How is it going? Invisible Man getting first. Have a great... Oh, that wasn't you that did the lurk. Hey, how's it going? Zender, have a great lurk, man. Hope it is good. Hey, Reduce Reuse. I don't know if this is actually the finale, but like, there's not much in terms of main story quests left, so it very easily could be. Acres Tooth, how's it going? Shadow Nova, you thought you were following after we talked the other day, but apparently that never happened, and the only reason you knew I was live is because you casually looked at Discord, saw the purple dot. Hey, no worries. It happens, man. It happens. Plus, I feel awkward reminding people. So, yeah. I feel awkward reminding people to follow anyway. Hey, Andy. How's it going? Also, apparently this is your first message in chat, which is confusing. Because it did the first time chat thingy.
What are you planning for today? I'm not too busy right now, and I can be with you if you want. Hey, was jostling through some old belongings, and found this. My pa's old shaving knife. Reckon he'd want me to put it to use. Whiskers getting a little bit unruly as well, if I'm being honest. What do you think?
You can make him go... You can make him clean shaven? Yes.
Ah, you ever used a shaving knife before? Well, shoot. I'll try anything at least once.
Like, that's my least favorite thing about his appearance, is like his like 5 o'clock shadow. Because I don't like the way it looks.
Every day's a fresh...
Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is really cute. Oh, he looks good.
Hey, not bad. And would you look at that? Not a scratch. Feel this for yourself. Smooth as velvet on a shoe shine.
What's your old account? Just remind me who you are, because I'm not 100% sure. Dude, he looks so good clean shaven. Yes.
What do you think?
I like it much better.
That settles it then. I'll keep it off from now on. There's no one else I'd rather please.
Oh, okay, okay. I know who you're talking about then. Oh, this is so cute. Hey, Andy. How's it going? Cute. He looks so good. Whoa. So they said... Oh, wait. It's loading in. I was like, things look different. Because it's loading in. They did do a graphical update since we last played. And, like, honestly, I feel like I can see it. But they said that it was mostly just a change to, like, NPCs. Which I don't really see. All your streamers online at the same time. Get rocked. That's a lot of us. 6? Is Michelle online too? What's this blue quest? Oh. Get rocked. No, it was not intentional, actually. Sadly. Maybe I should say it was, though, because that would be cooler, you know? Alright. Have a great lurk, Shatter. You're so good at coming up with usernames. Oh, I need more meat. Of course, man. Terra Nova sounds like they belong in the same Space Marine squad as Star Phoenix, right? They so do. I agree. It's the name of a special anomaly you wanted to put in your space game, so not far off. Ooh, you made a game?
Hello. Before long, Pablo's gonna have his own brand, I tell you. So long, partner.
But yeah, I think we're near the end of the game because, like, we only have 2 main story quests left. Oh wait, it's over here. In the house. You've been making a game for 15 years? I mean, solid.
Hey,
Nothing wrong with that.
My custom drinks are a hit. Owen thinks they're great. And long story short, I'm going to open a little booth right out in front of the Blue Moon. Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be a nice way to kind of retire. Just sit behind the juice bar, squeeze fresh fruit into a glass, listen to folk tell me their stories. Can you help me with the booth? I think you just need a few materials and you could pop one up right there by the Blue Moon. What do you say? Should be no trouble for the hero builder of Sandrock.
Looks like a job for me.
I've got a few final things I can get ready, but when you have the materials you need, go ahead and build up the booth outside the Blue Moon.
It's not far off to 7 days to die's development time at this point. I mean, you're not wrong. It's absurd. Half the problem is the concept is really ambitious for a single developer. The other half is you can't afford to pay an artist what they deserve for their work. Fair enough. How am I supposed to get the spaceship engine? To the 11th. Okay, so it's at the ruins. You'd rather spend all the money on artwork than exploit for one for profit? I mean, that's fair. So we're just gonna push through. Your girlfriend has this game and absolutely loves it? Yes, it's so good. It is a very good game. Highly recommend. Huh? Do I just need to keep going up? Yeah. Alright. What floor are we on now? There you go. What's this? Alright. So I don't know if it's gonna be like one of these things or if it's gonna be something else. What is that? Sinful Strike. It does less damage. Alright. So we're looking for the spaceship engine. Not... Is it maybe like one of these things here? Maybe I have to reboot it. Let me try doing a reboot of it. Almost like, oh, this counts. Okay. So I'm looking for these. Okay. So go chat with Chi. My eyes are all irritated today. During ad break, I might go wash my face in hopes that it helps it.
Splendid. Mince and I will start our analysis right away. Oh, by the way, it seems everyone in town has taken great interest in this project. It is one of the largest things ever built by mankind in our current era, so I kind of, as they say, get it. Many members of our community insist they want to help. Therefore, I have told them that there is no harm in procuring materials for a large project. I cannot, however, speak to the value of said materials. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to speak with people around town. Good luck! I'll try to get these engines and a diagram for the airship to you as soon as possible.
Alright. We already actually got the resources from everybody. We already did that. Elsie's back to this outfit again. Bro! I keep putting her in the pretty pink outfit because she looks way better in it. Everyone's changing out the outfit I give them. Like, Elsie is the one I care about. Like, her in this one. Alright. We're missing agates. Why are you guys not in your pen? Okay. That's a new glitch. Alright. So we'll go turn in this commission. And then I think we'll go farm meat because we need meat for one of the commissions. Which we can do with the yak mill.
Howdy.
Alright. And the reason I'm doing commissions, if you guys are curious, is just because it gives pretty good XP, and we are low on experience. We are underleveled significantly. I'm not fully sure how we got to be so underleveled, but we did. Oh, my inventory is full. Whoops. Oh. There you go. That's not an issue. So, like, yes, I could go put stuff away, but I could also just sort. Let me press the sort button. Or buy more. Oh, did these guys not give meat? Must be the roosters. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm just going ahead and murderizing things for meat. Yeah, I have a lot of people to talk to about it. There's a good model Airbus A380 coming to Hobbiton Space. Ooh, that's exciting. I don't know anything about that stuff, but like either way that's exciting, you know? It's awesome to have hobby stuff pop up. Oh, Suwey has something for me. Oh, hold on. Aw, cute. Yum fish. It's a niche hobby, so you don't know anyone else that's into it. I mean, fair. Fair, fair. But like, there's nothing wrong with having a niche hobby. Everyone's allowed to enjoy what they want to enjoy. I don't see animals respawning. Kinda odd, they're not really respawning. There's apparently an enemy here. They used to respawn faster than we could kill him. You knew someone from another community who had a flight sim set up? My grandpa had a little bit of one. Not that I understand it, but he did. And he loved it. Well, I think he still does technically have it. All he has is a little joystick though.
Alright, Sandrock. Get ready to squeeze the day. I was in a bad mood before, but I've really come around on the name.
380 was the reason you wanted to pilot as a kid, and that's the plane you wanted to fly. Though as an adult, you're not too familiar with the economic forces that caused it not to take off as much as the Airbus had hoped. Interesting.
Looks good. I can't wait to start. I'll start moving things in. Should be ready to open tomorrow. Don't forget to come by.
Hey.
Hey-ya! Me and Rocky heard about that 6-star commission, so we had the boys go on a special tour down in the ruins. Grabbed some stuff we thought you could use. Here you go.
You have a passing interest in aviation, but your sister does the flying in your family? That's cool though if your sister... So like your sister knows how to fly and is a pilot and all that stuff? I'm gonna have to go get more granite. Not today in game though. Oh, that's cool.
What are you planning for today? I'm not too busy right now, and I can be pumpkin. Uh-huh. What are you planning for today?
Present for our
I'm
newborn?
not too busy right now, and I can be with you if you want.
I don't see baby. We do not have baby yet. Citizen Sandrock, remember to register for Showdown at high noon. Everyone who wants to participate needs to go to the high noon arena tomorrow to register and choose their partner. Okay. Oh, Logan, do you want this? Hold on.
Pumpkin, you ever?
I don't see it. We'll take a wall sconce.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Go check out the commissions. Why? Because I don't know what else to do. Because we were waiting for the diagram.
Wow, thank you so much. Sandrock is truly becoming more livable day by day. We have all the necessities, and now we even have poetic touches like flowers and gardening. What do you think? Handsome, right? I even asked my sister for modeling advice. Take it easy.
Okay. He still gets this dialogue as if we're dating him, even though we broke up with him ages ago. You know? Anyway, we'll look at commissions real quick. Alright, then we gotta go get some granite because we ran out. Logan looks so good with the clean shaven face.
I've got some outdoor gear. Remember to take some when you're out adventuring. Pumpkin, you ever? See ya.
Anyway.
Remember.
We'll go turn in commissions. Then we'll get some granite.
Starting a business ain't easy, so I often swing by that flower shop after work to get some flowers for my wife, if they have any left. Flowers make her happy, and our house smells good, too. Yo, I reckon I'm gonna get some of these clothes for Crystal when he's selling them. Catch you later.
Alright. So I do want to check out Grace's little, like, juice shop, too. She's not at it. Summer sand tea, an intoxicating dream. Wow, that is a lot of stamina. 33%. I don't care that it's a little expensive because that is so much stamina. That will just be incredibly useful. There we go. So I'm just working on getting some granite. So we had run out. Running out ain't no good. I do need to be giving gifts to villagers too more. Like when I come across them. At least the ones that aren't fully friended yet. A lot of them are. Which is like kind of the issue. You know, there's no benefit of giving them gifts when they're already as maxed out as you can get them. Oh my. Alright. So we're probably just gonna do a lap around the area, collecting granite. Or until we run out of stamina. Whichever happens first. Those are tourists over there, though. There we go. So I'm just looking for granite deposits. Easy stuff. Plus it gives a lot of XP to mine. Compared to a lot of other activities you can do, mining granite really gives a lot of XP. No idea how I never saw that. Hey, no, I've barely started Aristella. I'm not even a full hour in yet. Hi, how are you? I got a little bit of allergies today, but otherwise I'm good. How are you doing? I mean, I'm getting over being sick too, because I got really sick during the week. So that wasn't fun. Your cat is adorable though. Even if he is a gremlin, he is a cute gremlin. I'm just doing some resource collection right now in this game. And then we're gonna head back and probably go to sleep so that we can pass time faster. Yeah, seriously, cats, if they weren't cute, would not get nearly as far as they do. My cat, like, constantly attacks me, so... And not, like, friendly, cute attacks. Like, full, like, trying to hurt me attacks sometimes. But he's cute, so... Oh well. There's so much granite. There's even some right here. At least there aren't mobs here anymore. So it's just a safe place where I can gather granite. Toast will get in a playful mood and go for your ankles. Grab them and flip to start biting and kicking your feet. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. No, my cat will just like tackle you in like full claws, full teeth. Sometimes for no reason. It's a really good thing he's adorable. So if my cat wasn't adorable, he wouldn't get nowhere. But he's adorable, so I put up with it. Oh, thank you, Strider. That's so sweet.
You look like you're in need of bottle caps.
Thank you for the 100 bits. How are you doing? My lunch/dinner isn't really settling on my stomach. I don't know why. I'm getting a little heartburn. Our pizza. Yeah, and cats have a lot of traits of autism. Do they? I mean, I guess I could kind of see it. With like the overstimulation and stuff, you know?
Ah. I went shopping at the Mini Botanica, and Mia and Mian kindly gave me some free flowers to brighten up the old ranch. But the next morning, the yak mouse had eaten them all and got upset stomachs. My old man wasn't too happy about it. Woo! I love them designs! Pablo's always been real creative.
You're gonna be having pizza? It's been delivered right now? Yeah, I had pizza. My stomach kind of hurts right now, though. I still have pizza, like, left, but I might save it tomorrow with how my stomach's feeling. Like, my stomach hurts in just the right way that it's making me a little anxious, too. It's the worst. Hold on.
Didn't run into any danger, did you?
That's what I thought. That is why we quick saved. We wanted to do the showdown at high noon stuff. So we'll go do that real quick. Now we go bed. No baby yet. Wonder how long it takes. Dear Sandrock, the 19th day of spring is the day of the bright sun. Don't forget that if you want to join the festival, you need to hand in your gift at City Hall before the 18th. Okay, I'll hand in like a diamond. I can't see this. Dear Suwey, here's the diagrams for our advanced airship. It is simply a masterpiece. We hope you enjoy building it as much as we enjoyed designing it. I hear that Commissioner Way and the other builders have already completed the construction pad around the Yakmel farm. You can install the airship there. And in case we don't get a chance to build anything at all in the future like this again anytime soon, it's been an absolute pleasure creating with you. Chi. Oh. From Logan. We're gonna be fighting together. Aw. Yes, we are. Oh. Let me start these. What am I gonna need for this? High-speed motor.
Hello.
Hey, kid.
This is cool.
Alright. Last cat story. He's trying to get into the trash right now. He uses a spray bottle to tell him no. He's not paying attention. So you saying no or using the bottle. His back is soaked right now. He is supremely mad at you now because of how wet he is. That's amazing.
My dude. It seems like only yesterday that... what did you do yesterday? What did I do yesterday?
I knew he could do it.
Everyone plus 14. Alright, so we're gonna go between different people here.
Thank you.
Howdy. My pa always...
And give gifts.
Wow.
There we go. Crystal.
Emma's head load.
Huh?
Thanks. It's real.
So I'm just giving gifts because I might as well. He's our BFF, so what we'll do. So just give him a worm. That way we know that we've already talked to him today.
Honestly, I didn't think I would like them this much.
I have a little heartburn now. You looked at how much I ate? Oh, you felt how light it was? No, it's not. No, I do have heartburn though.
Thanks a lot.
The clothes are real cool. I reckon I can buy some for Dan Dan. She'd like it, like, loads. Thing.
Hey there! I didn't see a single ARCs at the fashion show. Pablo, just goes to show, you don't need to be rebellious to be cool. Oh, thank you.
But see, that just lets me quickly check.
When I was a kid.
In case I start moving around.
Oh, thank.
Hello? Wow, Pablo's so talented. I really want some.
Alright, she's maxed out, so you get a worm.
Oh, thank you.
You know.
What are you at? You're maxed out as well. Here's a worm.
This is.
I have the first thing for him. Ready? Ready?
This.
Whoa, these are prettier than anything I own. Maybe I need to buy some.
Please no.
Oh, thank you.
You tried using a spray bottle to get your rabbit to stop pulling on a baby gate that was there to keep him out of the bathroom. He thought it was a fun game. Oh no. Oh, that's my match. Merle, real quick. Can you return home? We're just murdering him with a flurry of blows. Oh, I forgot to do the bedding. There. Oh, shoot. See? Easy.
Maybe I'll let Pablo give me a trim next time. I usually trim my own hair. You learn to do a lot of things yourself when you're in the peripheries. Wow! Thank you so much!
Alright,
Thanks.
we already gifted to Heidi today, didn't we?
Oh, you sure look kind of sharp up there. Don't tell him I said that. For me?
Thanks.
Showdown at high noon. You know, this reminds me of when I used to travel around the free cities. Back then, Justice taught me a couple of moves to set me on my way.
Alright.
Oh, thank...
Oh, hey,
Alright,
thanks.
It's like patrolling, but a little different. When I patrol, there aren't loads of people looking at me, and I can only walk in a straight line. That's different too. Thanks a lot.
Hello. Seeing Pablo come into his own just makes me feel so proud.
alright.
Thanks.
Oh wait, she wasn't a BFF. Whoops.
What do you think? Beautiful, right?
That's okay.
Oh, thank you.
Gotta say, the kid pulled it off. Maybe he can use Katori World as his next location. Oh, thank you.
Hi. I really think Pablo has an astute sense of color composition. His designs are really remarkable.
Alright.
This...
These clothes are so...
No, she's not maxed out. Take
Wow,
this.
what a gift!
My part is the...
Alright.
Wow, that...
Hey! Pablo's clothes are so deep.
I go.
Oh, thank...
How you doing?
For me? Thanks.
Alright, now I'll check in here. He's hard to bring up friendship with. Venti. Okay, most everyone has received a gift. Venti and Jane are the only ones I'm really looking for. I don't see either of them. I always look at this, but then I'm like, oh yeah, there's nothing I care about here. You know? I don't know why I always look. There's Venti.
Pablo's amazing.
Thanks. It's really nice.
Where's Jane? Oh, Jane's at the school with a couple of the kids. What is the timing for this stuff? Hold on. We can just skip past it. Go do our own thing. Yeah, I'm gonna take some Pepto during ad break. My stomach is not happy. Why did I go here? You get weird looks when you take Pepto? Why? It helps tummy issues so much. Alright, ad break. Alright, let me make sure that my hard drive is going. Hold on, it's booting. Oh, there's the dryer. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh! That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess
what?
I'll be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Gosh dang it. Oh, please someone clip that. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should just go to bed. No. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all this and my brain's so tired. It's not happening. We do have a bunch of chocolate. Suwey bought a big thing of chocolate because we're not gonna actually do anything for Valentine's Day, so he bought that for Valentine's Day for me. For me, yeah. For me and you to share. This is so like... Ooh! I look away for 1 second. I like kind of haphazardly just dropping it in the cauldron. I was like, no, you did it close enough. Here you go. It's for the tree's sake. Hurry up and sprinkle the potion. Okay, here goes.
Throwing flashbang.
Come on, Axel. No. Yeah, why would you think I'm eating pizza? What the heck? Bro. Why would you think that? This is stuff. Ow! Bro! I was actually doing decently for one. I'm going the hard way? Am I?
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
It fell off the wall onto my bed. I screamed, but I was muted. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much. But, yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter that.
I don't stutter that much! Okay, look. Yeah, I don't! Glitched out, but I did still see it, so. Lucky me. Hey, I'm back. That's so funny that anti-acid was one of the words literally when I was like running to go get Pepto. Because I was vomiting earlier this week. My body is like all freaked out about a stomach ache. Like all I have is a little heartburn and like I have anxiety up the wazoo about it. I'm not used to dealing with anxiety, man. My medicine works really good. I'm not used to it. I know. So now I'm like kind of like ooh because of anxiety. I'd rather not crank up the insecurity. Thank you though, Suwey. So, yeah, not sure what's up with my body. That's fine. Oh, hold on, it's not letting me get off my horse. Not horse, off Merle.
Thank you.
Alright. And off we go. We're gonna go sleep now. I'll quick save before I do, but I don't think there's gonna be any issues. But yeah, I am just so not used to like stomach aches right now. I'm starting to calm down now that the Pepto is doing a lot of work, but ugh. No baby yet. Maybe it doesn't like where the crib is. Here, I'll move the builder license. So all that is here is the crib. It's almost like acting as if the crib isn't there. Look at this. Okay, I think I need to change it because, like, maybe that's the issue. I don't know. There we go. I'll go turn in my commissions. Then we do have to worry about the showdown at high noon though, because we got some matches. The nice thing is we can spend it just giving gifts.
Thank you.
Oh, it won't let me interact with anyone. Where's Logan? Okay. There we go. Good, Logan is not beating. Okay, I was like, Logan's not beating Katori, but he was. Oh, it was a best of 5. I was like, why are we going again? Oh. Easy.
I've got some
Hey
outdoor.
there.
Remember to take some route adventure.
Fashion show? Heck, they should have got the Kugo band to play there. I tell you, I played a few fashion shows in my day. Got scarves thrown on the stage while we're playing.
Alright. Whatever, bud.
Thank you.
Yeah, so we have to wait till 1800. see who's not maxed out. Jane, Pebbles, Mortway, and Sure.
I asked.
Just give you a rock. I don't see Way here. Okay. Owen, Venti, Zeke.
Showdown at...
Oh, thank you.
Most people think the Civil Corps are the toughest. They haven't seen us salvagers.
Hey Buzz, how's it going? It's great to see you.
Thanks.
Okay, who's next on the list? Nia, Crystal, Vivi.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's
Okay. Jasmine, Ernest, Chi.
You're giving me this?
There you go. Best friends.
My pa always said. Thanks. It's really.
All right.
Wow, what a...
That's all of them. All right. So we just have to be back by 1800. So we'll go grab a couple commissions. I hope you're doing well, Buzz. My stomach's a little weird right now. I'm doing pretty good. I kind of scarfed down some pizza earlier and I have some heartburn from it. But otherwise I'm good. And then like I'm having anxiety from the stomach ache because I got really sick earlier this week. But it happens. Pizza can be problematic. It actually was a fairly thin crust. It's just I ate a lot. I wasn't really like thinking about my consumption numbers. I was just like, ooh, food. Nom 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 nom. Let's see who wins. Takes for so long for them to start. He's doing so much better than when I fought with him. Like, what? Anyway, we're gonna pass some time. Like how every time we get a higher score, Heidi beats it. The goal is to like perfectly center it. It's just how I skip like short amounts of time. You're curious why I'm doing this? Because I don't want to skip a ton of time in game, but I want to skip some time. Like, there wasn't quite enough time to go into the ruins and stuff, but I didn't want to sit there and wait. And this is faster than actually, like, waiting the time. Oh shoot. It's time for a match.
Thank you.
Funny thing is we won with Chi last year. Easy. There I go. What hand with me? Oh. Alright, let's go. There you go. We won! Alright, 20. No, there's not really enough time to go into the ruins and stuff. It's okay, we can just go to bed. Though, we should be able to finish off a few commissions real quick. Alright.
Thank you.
There we go. One's now our BFF. Come on, interact with Heidi before she disappears. I did not succeed. I hate when they use the Yakimo station. Alright. Do we have a baby yet?
Pumpkin, yeah. Morning.
He keeps saying stuff as if we do have a baby, but we don't. Yeah. There's just a new update a couple days ago that was fixing a bunch of stuff, and I guess it broke several other things. Like, animals sometimes are outside of the pen now. Hold on. Oh no, that's being made. What? Okay, so Suwey is bouncing his leg over there, and it's like shaking mine to the trailer. And something's like hitting something else. There we go. Is one monitor hitting the other. It was driving me crazy. Like, I know it wasn't getting picked up, but it was driving me crazy hearing it. You know. That's a disadvantage? Yeah, I feel it every time he starts shaking his leg, which is all the time. Your place is built of solid concrete? Yeah, that definitely sounds nice in some ways. You can stomp around at night and not bother the neighbors below. It's converted off its building? Okay. Yeah, Suwey's always yelling at me that my footsteps aren't... Oh, he isn't yelling, you know. He's always just like, Suwey, can you not walk softly? Because I just can't, apparently. No matter how hard I try. He's just like, you've never lived in an apartment. I'm like, nope. I have not. That do be correct.
Thank you.
Alright. So you do get high-speed motor here. You know, I just want to check. And I've been doing it the hard way. Here does the motor start. Alright. Oh, job opportunities. Let me peek. Let me peek. Looking for anything I actually want to do. Alright. So that's the problem with substitute teaching is you have to like just wait for something that you actually want to do shows up. Yeah, let's go up. All right. There we go. So if you guys are curious, the reason I'm going for these is because they might have the thing I need. I'm looking for high-speed motors. Which we actually just got what we needed. Alright. Yeah, my stomach is settling way down now. Gotta love stomach medicine. Alright, so we're finishing up the last pieces for the main quest. I think we should have stuff for our commissions there. Apparently it wasn't enough. On the mini-map anyway, but I see it right there. That's funky. There you go, I fixed it.
Remember,
Thank you.
I'll go grab one more commission as well. So we are at 3 of 4 for the day.
Thank you.
There you go. And we'll go sleep. Why? Because we don't have anything else to do. We don't have any side quests going or anything, so... It's okay though.
Good morning. I feel well rested. At least my pumpkin. What say we rustle up some sandfish? All right.
All right. There we go. have 2 animals. Oh, you can change name of stuff, see? It's annoying that Logan can't hop on to Merle. Horned adder, I don't know how to catch those. We'll have to actually look. I said it was in here. Turn in. It lied. This is in the next building over and I'm just dumb.
Thank you.
I wonder how you guys would feel if you could see how much I click and stuff while playing this. Trying to like speed it up. I wonder how you guys would feel about that.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Let me Google this. You follow Desert, Grand Mesa uses the Scorpster bait. Actually gives something to do with Scorpsters. I sure have a lot of them. All right. I don't know whether you follow desert sand fishing spotted. Oh, you know what? That's how you do it. I don't think I've ever fished here.
This'll do. Go ahead and put them up on... Remember, don't go hungry.
Alright.
You always tend to forget everything.
The Yakima station's over here. Alright. Is it time? It is. This isn't actually the last, like, main story, but it's, like, second to last. Maybe third to last. Alright. This thing looks pretty cool.
Absolutely masterful. You've outdone yourself.
Wow. That's an airship, all right. Can't wait to see it in action.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Did we really make that? Somebody pinch me.
Yeah, just let me pinch myself first.
I should steal enemy blueprints more often.
A green Sandrock with this level of development.
Everyone's going to go nuts at the summit. They'll hardly recognize the place.
Well, I know a few folks who'd recognize it. Theo. Martel.
Yeah.
Well, it needs a name.
Oh, true. We were so busy making it happen, I hadn't even thought about that.
Just calling the airship airship? We're kind of like those kinds of people who never name their mounts and just call their horse horse.
Oh, I don't know anyone like that.
Oh.
I'm not saying it's a lot of people. Here, horse. Come here, horsey. Not ringing any bells at all? Floor's open to suggestions, folks.
Osimo Neo Prime Echo Yonikins Epoch X. % sign.
Look, I only just figured out that I even could name the horse, but I never bothered, okay? And by the time I knew I could, it was too late.
You were ready for that one. Okay. Any other suggestions?
As Shippy McShip face. Oh, awesome. If you want to put on a bed, you can.
I like it.
I hate it.
I'm in the middle.
Feel like we should go with something more serious.
I agree. It might be pretty funny to call our airship Shippy McShip Face, but what kind of message does that send to the rest of the free cities?
That we're awesome?
Have to admit, it's memorable.
Let's put a pin in that one for now. I'll get a few more suggestions before making a final decision.
Here, I'll move my chair down so that you can access the bed easier. I know, he attacked me earlier though. He fully attacked me.
Someone needs to test it, by the way. As confident as I am in our design, it would simply be bad practice to allow our Free Alliance representatives to take an especially maidenly maiden voyage.
In like the last week, that cat has attacked me more often than he hasn't. Yeah, it is getting warmer. Oh, are you gonna spread it out right now or no? Oh, you're not making the bed? Okay. No, you don't have to. I just did like adjusted my chair for it. I didn't realize. You're good. I'm not saying you need to.
I will take it up with Justice. We'll take it out at night, so when everyone sees it at the summit celebration, it'll be for the first time.
Very well, let us all retire. If you're not awakened by explosions tonight, assume that our airship has been a success.
Alright, you got a new cute outfit. I bet it's like way too high level. It's level 60. Oh my gosh, I love the top so much. If only it didn't mess up our hair. It's too bad I don't have like a feather or something, you know, that I could put in my hair. This actually looks very nice. I have lots of options. I hate how often I just go for like the plain basic jeans. I mean, there's two. There's this one and this one, and I just like the look of this one more. It matches these shoes really well, but I'm curious about the cat ones, the kitty boots. No, the aesthetic isn't right. Ooh, I love it. The magic adventure boat boots. There, we'll go with this. New outfit! Oh, we're on another just wait moment. It's okay, we'll grab a couple commissions. I feel like I would totally wear what my character is currently wearing IRL. There we go. We need to go buy more soy sauce. I would very much wear that outfit and feel cute in it. It's just a nice brown jacket, jeans, and boots. I mean, this cat ears too, but minor details. Alright. Alright, go. If you're curious why I don't like bother with any kind of upkeep of my areas, because I don't need to. Oh, we should expand our workshop. We can. Make it a little less crowded. There we go. All right. Oh, chat, I didn't tell you. I have good news about, like, my, degree and stuff. Financial aid should fully cover it, so I don't have to worry about figuring out how I'm gonna pay for it. Like, it'll be loans, so I'll have to pay it back. But like it's worst case scenario loans. You know? So, assuming I don't land a job in the next like month, or not even like full month, but like 2 to 3 weeks, then I'm gonna become a teacher and get a master's degree.
Wow. Thank you.
So, yeah. It'll take like a year and a half roughly. But it really shouldn't be that bad. And teachers are just paid so well around here. Like, I know usually you hear teachers and like wages and stuff and you're gonna think that it's like really bad, but when you live out in the country, teachers actually get paid pretty good. Can I expand it again, or is this the max? Oh no, you can. Oh, sweet, I can do this from here. Feels good. Okay. So this building we actually need access to. This one we do not. Oh gosh. That's not what I meant to do. So this can be in the back corner because we don't actually need to access this building ever. And our helpers take care of these. I think I'll keep the thing there. I don't actually really need this anymore either, so it can hide in the back too. Oh, hold on. This I access regularly. I'd prefer it to be more toward the front. I rarely use this. So it can go in the back until I actually want to use it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we do not want to change the size of this building at all. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Actually, no, we'll move this here. I'm always annoyed how far back this is. Move it there. Double checking this is the right building. Yep. Hey Cassie, I'm doing good. I think we're at the finale of the game. It's either today or tomorrow. There's so much space now. It's weird. Anyway, we're gonna scooch over to the next day. Also, we're supposed to have a baby, but it didn't work.
What are you planning for today?
I don't know,
I'm
it's
not
glitched.
too busy right now, and I can be with you if you want.
You know, like, we're not able to ask to have another or anything.
Catch you
But
later. Good morning.
and also, like, he's acting as if we do. Dude, we have only a couple more main story quests left. Suwey, your Pa and I will be arriving by train to Sandrock the day after tomorrow in the morning, the day of the public ceremony and big banquet. We heard about the Luna concert and we think it's going to be a bit too loud for us. See you then. From Trudy. Dear Sandrockers, Justice and I tested out the airship SSA, they named it Shippy McShip Face last night. Everything worked out perfectly. Congratulations again to all the Commerce Guild builders, the botanists, and the researchers and engineers that worked on this project. You all are literally the best. And just in the nick of time, too. The first day of the summit takes place tomorrow. Please check the enclosed schedule for details. We have a lot of events planned, including a performance from the world-famous Luna. Delegates and other visitors will be arriving tomorrow. I will be receiving them at various locations. If you see them wandering around, make sure to give them a howdy-do. Oh wow, this is a lot. Sure, I'll fill up some time, Beck Cooper. It's all the time, too. Get talk. Dating advice for single moles. Money Matters by Musa. Some artists square you have Money Matters by Musa. Then you have How to Turn Your Desert Green by Zeke. Humans and Gigglers. The case to not to eat one another by Larry. Blue Moon Interior Stage. You have the Get Talk, Dating Advice for Single Moles. The Northern Development Plan by Gotti. The Battle of Sandrock is told by Owen and Justice. Alright, Exterior Stage, and then Luna and the Starlights, and then City Hall. I have a summit meeting, lunch is delivered, summit meeting, dinner delivered, summit meeting, and in German. Day 2, you get the results of the summit, quennial banquet, and day 3 is the airship inaugural flight. Alright. We're gonna turn in our commissions. And then starting tomorrow in game, we have a big event.
Ooh.
From the middle of nowhere to center of the world. It doesn't get much better than this, Suwey.
Catch you later.
Alright. I just love how, like, our outfit has changed throughout the game. I love getting new outfits and stuff in games like this. It's just a silly little fun thing, you know? Alright. Then over here. That's muscle memory being weird. Don't mind that. I wanted to go here. Alright. We do have an ad break, so I'm gonna go ahead and quickly check on the laundry. So I'll be right back. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah. I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh. That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess
what?
I'll be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
0, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Gosh dang it. Oh, please someone clip that. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should just go to bed. No. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all this and my brain's so tired. It's not happening. We do have a bunch of chocolate. Suwey bought a big thing of chocolate because we're not gonna actually do anything for Valentine's Day, so he bought that for Valentine's Day for me. For me, yeah. For me and you to share. This is so like... Ooh! I look away for 1 second. I like kind of haphazardly just dropping it in the cauldron. I was like, no, you did it close enough. Here you go. It's for the tree's sake. Hurry up and sprinkle the potion. Okay, here goes.
Throwing flashbang.
Come on, Axel. No. Yeah, why would you think I'm eating pizza? What the heck? Bro. Why would you think that? This is dumb. Ow! Bro! 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 I was actually doing D's on lever 1. I'm going the hard way? Am I? Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, Suwey, the laundry was almost done, but not quite.
Remember to take some when you're out adventuring.
I is back. But yeah, I'm going back to student life. But I'll be working full-time at the same time.
Thank you.
We'll have a master's of education. Education.
Catch you later.
Their dialogue doesn't always add up to like what's going on. She was talking about visitors to the summit. But like the summit isn't until tomorrow. You know? Like if we go to our Candy Dandy book here, it doesn't actually say, but it starts tomorrow. Go to our Handy Dandy calendar, it doesn't say either. What do you mean I don't have enough sand rice? Okay, I need to make more sand rice cakes, but I need more sugar. Alright. But yeah, next ad break I'll move the stuff that's currently in the wash into our dryer. And then our bedding will be clean. Tomorrow we'll be doing clothing. Pow World? I have not once streamed Pow World. What? Seeing what's cooking tonight. I am playing some Sandrock. It seems like we're right at the end of it. Yeah, I've only ever played it privately. I have not once streamed it.
And that's
I'm sorry, man. I don't know where you're getting more from.
Thank you.
Myrock, you should give a talk. Been in business longer than anyone else around here, I tell you. Even Musa could learn a thing or two.
See ya.
You're fine though, don't worry. It happens. I know all the songs in this game very well at this point. Baby? Are we having baby? Or is it just summit stuff? Why do I feel like it's baby? Oh no, it's just summit stuff. Ooh, we got some new characters.
Hey!
This is summit stuff.
Huh.
Is that the mayor of Portia? No, I don't think so. Can't remember. It's been so long since I played Portia, and my memory sucks. I don't know who most of these people are.
Oh.
Actually, I haven't met a lot of these characters.
Oh, hello. You're up bright and early. I was just about to check our fine associates here into the Blue Moon before heading to City Hall for the big summit meeting. Oh, hello. They're all quite excited to meet with you and everyone else. But we need to take care of a bit of business first. In the meantime, why don't you check around town? We have speakers in Marble Square and on both of the Blue Moon stages all day covering a variety of topics. I sent everyone an event schedule by mail. Check your mailbox if you haven't already. I'm a bit miffed myself, having to miss out on Moose's talk about money management. But perhaps you can fill me in. Later on in the evening, we'll finish our summit and all head over to Luna's performance on the Blue Moon stage, followed by a fireworks show. Then, tomorrow, we'll announce the results of the summit, followed by a huge banquet in the Blue Moon to celebrate, rounding it all off with the maiden voyage of our airship on the morning after.
Mayor Trudy, daylight's wasting. Shall we?
Just a moment. I need to meet with...
Hello, Sandrock!
I love her design. It looks so cool.
Miss Luna! So wonderful to finally make your acquaintance.
The pleasure's all mine, ma'am. Where shall I put my things?
What is all of that?
Only the essentials, Miss Mayor. Makeup, wardrobe, microphones, cables, pyrotechnics. But don't worry, my delightful roadies are here to take care of everything. They're the best. Say hi, guys!
Yo!
Hiya.
Oh, hello? Well, if you're sure you've got it, I'm sure Owen can make room somewhere in the Blue Moon.
Please, Ms. Mayor, we're professionals. You just sit back, relax, and leave the entertainment to us.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Luna. I'll just go with our other guests then.
Sorry, closing my door. I was just closing the door. I had it just on the screen, but I wanted the door closed because it's gonna get cold soon and we're out of propane. So we ran out, like we found out we were out last night, which is the worst because all of the places that refill it are closed. Snowing Fire, it's so good to see you. How are you doing?
About time.
See you after the summit, and enjoy yourself. You've earned it.
Hey, hi! I'm Luna.
I'm Suwey.
Oh, I know who you are. You're one of the heroes of Sandrock.
I love her design.
You know my brother, right? Seen him around at least, right? Pen in hand, nose always buried in a book. He's supposed to be here, as a matter of fact.
Luna!
There you are. There's my big brother. What happened? You said you were just coming for a visit, and now you live here?
Well, you know me. I change my mind about as often as you change your hair color.
Oh, come on. I change my hair way more. Now, I missed you so much.
I missed you too. Right. Is everything okay at home?
How's things going, Snow and Fire?
Home? I haven't been back in a long time. I've been doing shows down south lately. But I read in the newspaper that Ma won another singing award and Pa's newspaper is getting bigger. I love it here. Everywhere is sand and cactus. It's just so wildernessy. And you, Ernie, is everything okay here?
Yes, I kind of felt the same way. But it's rare to hear that from you. Everything is good for me here. I've made a lot of friends and even gotten more inspiration.
I've just been talking with your friend here. So this is the 5-star builder you told me about?
That's right. My friend is now famous throughout the whole Alliance.
I'll say. And Sandrock is also becoming more and more famous within the Alliance. I'll have to book more shows here in the future.
So, you're headlining the summit? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if you'll make the same mistake as last time and sing the wrong lyrics like you did at Atara
Ooh,
Fest.
that's mean.
There's no way I'd make the same mistake twice. Just wait. I'll give the most perfect performance of my life in Sandrock. Sorry, I have to go rehearse now. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
I'd better help my sister out. Enjoy the summit.
Right?
Hey, everyone's talking about you at this party. They all say you're great. So, you must be great. My next song is dedicated to you.
I love her walk cycle. It's so confident. Feeling energy drained, but work not done, so you can't be tired. Oh man, I had like an illness that was just pure exhaustion this past week. Had to check how friends are doing, as time to do that is so scarce it seems. Hey, it's so good to see you. Yeah, no, I dealt with like this really bad fatigue illness this past week. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. Also, I was dealing with some not great moments as well with my stomach on Tuesday, to say the least. Trying not to be over descriptive here.
Hello. Pumpkin. Uh-huh.
He keeps talking about how we have a newborn, but we don't. Like, straight up, it didn't happen. Alright, we'll go turn in the commission. And then unless we get bored, I'm not going to bother myself with like grabbing more commissions this in-game day.
Howdy.
Yo, Suwey, our summit's just for politicians. Maybe I can hold a salvaging summit. Have the boys from all over the free cities come and talk business.
Yo!
Yo, Suwey, pretty
Crazy,
cool.
huh?
Oh.
We didn't exactly get off on the right foot. I think the first time we met I was yelling old Yan up the wall. Thanks for giving me another chance. I'm a lot less mad about stuff these days, you know? The art therapy helped, but main factor was definitely kicking that sorry mop stick out of town, huh? Sorry, not sorry? I mean, I gotta admit how I really feel. That's what they tell me. Anyway, it's been a pleasure to know you. Honor and a privilege and all that. There's a lot of stuff that brings people down in this world, but people like you fill us with hope, you know? So, keep doing what you're doing. Means a lot to everyone. See ya!
That's cute. Do, but do.
Smile, Avery. I know you'd rather be back at headquarters, but everyone's here to welcome us.
If only General Ling hadn't insisted that I join the summit.
Hey, you've been to Sandrock before. I'm sure you're missed here.
It's true. Where have you been, Avery?
Glad to see you again, Builder. This is my colleague, Mr. Gowdy.
You must be the builder everyone's been talking about. The pleasure is all mine. I can't wait to see what you've accomplished in Sandrock.
Mr. Gowdy is our chief engineering consultant, a very capable builder himself. He's working with us on the planning of the North Development Plan at the borders. We're lucky to have his help. I'm sure you'll have a lot to discuss.
Yes. And here's Avery, trying to shrug me off and secretly plotting his revenge against Duvos.
I only have the safety of the Alliance in mind.
I often have to remind this guy that the whole point of the development plan is to keep the peace for as long and as wide as possible. That's why we're focused on bringing in talented people and resources to those areas. While everything is in the early stages, it presents a fantastic opportunity for someone like you to become a settlement governor if you join the plan. They oversee the design and development of an entire town, going beyond the limits of a workshop yard.
Well, that sounds like something for another game. Sounds fun.
Absolutely. It's hard work, but in an exciting way. I'm looking forward to sharing our progress with other representatives at the summit and getting their input on our next steps.
Or we could discuss with the reps the possibility of forming a fast response plan in case Duvos ever plots another move. In any case, it was good seeing you again.
And an honor to meet you as well. I'm sure we'll see plenty more of each other tomorrow at the banquet.
Till then.
Success is preparation plus opportunity.
I like this. So you have your more business-minded people here.
Which brings me to my conclusion. At the end of the day, it's
you must be the builder. Greetings. I have been told you fought bravely, every step of the way.
Success is preparation plus opportunity.
Alright.
Profit and revenue are not the same thing.
We've already heard the whole thing he says. We'll go to the inside stage. Hear the Ged talk. Jasmine and Andy are here.
Hello out there to all you mules and mulettes, and welcome to my Jed Talk.
Jed, okay.
I'm here today to tell you all that your prince or princess is out there, somewhere waiting for you. But it might not be just who you think it is. Who of you was once like me, madly in love with your best friend, but they just didn't feel the same way as you? Yes, and how did that turn out for you? Heartbreak, loss of a friend, a downward spiral of bitterness and regret, a feeling that perhaps you could never love again. Oh, and after you shoot your shot and get shut down, you have to season every single day and pretend like everything is fine, when both of you know that it totally isn't. And, whew, talk about awkward. Well, I'm here to offer a bit of advice.
Oh, when writing stuff down. Yeah, we're here.
The first thing you mustn't do is blame yourself. Alas, I am rejected. There must be something wrong with me. Something I do not see. No. But, on the other hand, you cannot blame your crush either. I'm charming. I'm lovely. I'm so good at digging holes. What kind of stupid princess would reject moi? No. Even the best of moles are rejected. You! Did you choose to fall in love with your friend? No. It simply happened. You never had a choice. And when you feel no love for another, alas, this is no choice either. So you must see that some things in life, there is really no rhyme or reason to. They just are. You cannot logic your way into someone loving you. If you find it too difficult to meet with your friend, if obsessive thoughts cross your mind, if you feel jealousy or hope that somehow, maybe they are starting to change their mind and you just need to try a little harder, then I'm afraid to say, you would do best to stay away from your friend for a while. Trying to always be there will only make things worse for the both of you. You must spend time with others that you love, but those that do not spark that madness of passion. Shout out to my mole, Gatsby, who helped me through the darkest of times.
No problem, bro.
No.
After spending a bit of time at home doing some self-care, we got out, started hanging with some moles outside of our usual kingdom group, and, well, I met someone.
You're doing great, babe.
No.
Oh, thank you, Jadina. We met at an underground party. I was like, I'm Jed. And she was like, I'm Jadina. And we were like, no way, that's a huge coincidence. And the rest is history. So, if it can happen to me, it can happen to you too. Thank you for coming to my shed talk.
That was so good. Oh no, we'll see how Cooper's filling the time.
We're some of the most welcoming. Now, I know all y'all didn't come out here just to see me. What is a rutabaga?
Oh, there's no quest here. For some reason I thought there was.
One as a turn. Now, if a duck ever steals your fish, before you run and get your shotgun, now that lady is up there floating around in space. They wanted us to be the opening act for Luna. I said, sure. And us Sandrockers, well, shucks.
Okay.
We're some of the most welcoming.
Even with your headphones off, you can tell when Cooper's speaking, right? We got Cooper there. We got Musa here. And soon it will rotate what's happening in game. When you finally defeat new mission, privacy fence, it should help. Huh? Sorry, that did not compute in my brain at all. Like, I understand those are words, but they didn't turn into sentences with meaning in my head. Which could 100% be a me issue.
Now, that lady is up there.
By the way, he's just doing that the entire in-game thing. Can you build a fence? Oh, like IRL? Part of your job or like at your home or what?
Thank you.
Can't help but be slightly offended by the distant lack of talks on the subject of science. Never mind. I can read faster than any of these people could ever speak anyhow.
Yes, yes. Hello. Sorry I can't be in higher spirits. Attendance to this event was mandatory. They only let me display the mobile suit for 30 seconds. Can you believe that? I am furthermore required to explain our discoveries to these politicians who do not possess the prerequisite knowledge necessary to truly appreciate said discoveries. They couldn't even be bothered to read my summaries. I even got it down to 600 pages. Well, this is part of the show, as they say. If we must go through these meaningless motions to continue to receive funding from these establishments, then I say, so be it.
Home? Hey, at least it'll be a nice
Here's
upgrade.
a fun game to play. Use the word dendrogram improperly as many times as you can in a sentence and see how long it takes for them to pick up on it. My record is 7. You're worried that this airship might be the last project we work on together? Why, that's nonsense. Utter dendrogram. I could never ask for a better builder to manifest my designs. And may I remind you, I still haven't gotten that advanced mobile suit that I've been asking for. Goodbye.
HOAs get bored and start complaining about things that haven't been a problem for since before you were born. Yup. Sounds about right. It'll like increase the value of your property and stuff though, won't it? I feel like it should. Apologies. Like a winter starting pre-starting spring cleaning early. Being at HOA decreases the value, that's fair. People from all over are here to see what you did.
This party, I would not have come if not for you. This town never meant much to me. I just liked the weather. You made it into something meaningful, worth fighting for. Just look at all these happy people. They're here to celebrate what you and your friends did. You should be proud.
No. It costs enough to increase, yeah. I've never dealt with an HOA, so I have no idea what it's like, you know?
Mr. Musa.
You're that young man. I remember now our previous conversation. In fact, I wanted to congratulate you.
Congratulate me?
Yes, obviously you took all my words to heart. Not long ago, your general store appeared on the first page of my assistant's Emerging Businesses Hot or Not list. You, as it were, were hot. This indicates that, by various measures, your store is performing well, and your market share is steadily rising.
That's right, Mr. Musa. After that, I did everything you suggested, and I started to try to have more foresight. And I guess you could say, it worked like a charm. So, thanks.
No, young man. You should thank yourself. I see the changes in you, and no man is an island. I don't doubt that there are more people in your life other than myself who pushed you to be better.
Yes, the builder has also helped me a lot.
HOA walking into it with all the promises never kept. No, they just want gang money and to try and micro-government you taxes if you're seen on their list. But if you're their buddy, they look the other way. Oh, that's annoying.
Indeed. The impact builders can make on this world is huge. I believe that with young people like you and Sam, development can only get better and better.
You start researching gangs to try and describe the structure.
Thank you, Mr. Musa. So, will you invest in me this time?
Of course. I'll have my assistant get in touch with you.
That's great! Did you hear that? I'm finally getting an investment from Mr. Musa.
Aww. Oh yeah, they're all at lunch now.
Ah, you must be the builder.
The opportunity to share knowledge like this is something that should occur more than once every 5 years.
Oh, here there's some people who I don't know who they are.
Ah, you're the builder who famously managed to work with Chi without throwing him out of a 5-story window. You must be every bit as good as they say you are. Let's chat more at the banquet.
So she's an admin at Vega 5. I love her style.
Phew! Even air travel takes it out of you, doesn't it? All I did was sit there and somehow I'm exhausted. You must be the builder. Once this summit is over, I'd love to get more acquainted.
So this is the mayor of Walnut Grove. Or Groove.
Is this really Sandrock? Wow. Nothing like how I remember it. I wasn't thrilled to be traveling so far for the summit this year, but now I can see it was worth it.
Lucian.
Oh,
Highway?
It's good to
Yep.
see you again. You've made us all very proud. I've been told your parents are coming to visit tomorrow. You must be so excited.
There we go. We had a chance to chat with everybody.
Understanding how the process happened naturally, and then replicating. Any questions? This all doesn't happen overnight, of course.
Oh yeah, there's Gale.
That, of course, would be about as
Isn't
wise
he the
as
president,
adding
the
salt to your
mayor of
fertilizer. It all started
Portia?
Hello.
Yeah.
I have the strangest feeling. Like we've met before. But that's impossible, right? In any case, we and Portia have heard all about you. Let's catch up after the summit is finished, and we can all relax.
Why does he not look nearly as good as the rest of the characters?
This all doesn't
Ah, the excellent builder of
Sky.
Sandrock. You are a fine reminder to us tall sky builders not to rest on our laurels. We'll have to talk shop when we all get a moment.
Tall Sky seems to be like very mechanical.
Hope you'll think about my offer. And hey, if you're ever in town, just look me up. I'm sure we can work something out. You'll have fun. I promise.
This is Heidi's Master Verna.
This all doesn't happen overnight, of course.
Cooper's still going.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for joining me today. I'm Gowdy, a member of the Planning Committee for the North Development Plan.
There's a good number of people here.
Today, I'll be giving you an exciting update on our North Development Plan, executed by the Northern Rangers and supported by the visionary businessman, Musa. I heard Musa already mention the plan during one of his visits to Sandrock. For those who missed it, don't worry. I'll catch you up quickly.
Sure, we'll listen.
The topic is Building for Peace, where I'll take you through our settlement expansion plan along the northern borders of the Alliance. It's all about securing the area and fortifying our defenses. We're currently constructing the first few settlements, with plans for a new, bustling border city-state that will serve as a regional transportation, commercial, and defense hub. Now, if you're an adventurous soul or an entrepreneurial spirit, the North Development Plan is your golden ticket to realizing your dreams. We're searching for all kinds of talents, whether you're already skilled in a trade or still searching for your true calling. If you're open to exploring different possibilities, you're exactly the person we're seeking.
Mechanical rigid? What? Maybe a robot? What?
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention. Those selected to join the plan will receive an initiation bonus to help them settle down and start afresh. Let's take a breather and grab some refreshments. I'll be available to answer any questions or hear your brilliant ideas.
This sounds like something for another game. They have so many like little potential like things that they could use in this game to like inspire a whole other My Time game. This franchise could just keep going.
From your resume, you definitely have what it takes to be a good...
All right. Did that finish no it didn't. Oh no, now we're stuck waiting for time to pass. Let's see what time. 18 is when the next thing happens. I could just go around giving gifts to people. Oh, we've officially met everyone. Well, Andy hasn't gotten his daily gift. So I'll just run around giving gifts. That's what happens when we're waiting for time to pass in the game. Everyone likes those? Yeah, as long as you don't give them something they hate anyway.
Hey,
I guess I could use some advice talking to girls, but it says here the talk is by Jed. Advice from a mole.
This is cool.
Okay, who's next? Sandy. A holiday, can we call it? I don't know. Gift day. I do not see Sandy. I'm also like really bad at finding Sandy for some reason. Well, magic mirror's over here, so we'll go over here.
I think some of the people at this party love you as much as I do. That might be a problem.
Alright. I just got text. Alright, so we don't see Sandy. Oh no, she's up here. So, I'm just trying to increase friendship with people as much as I can right now. We have most people fully befriended. Deputy Captain, you get an opal. Okay. Jean. All these speakers are so knowledgeable. Education overload. All my students have been told that a report on each topic will earn them a solid 5 points of extra credit. If you see them around, feel free to offer some insight.
Hey there! Did you have a lovely time today? I know I haven't been roaming Sandrock for long, but I can already sense the abundant joy and excitement emanating from both you and the town folks. You're like the leading character in a musical, always overcoming seemingly insurmountable obstacles and bringing about miracles. I'm convinced that education in Sandrock will soar in no time. I've always believed that education is a wealth that no one can ever rob us of. And I trust that the people of Sandrock will continue to pass down this spiritual treasure from one generation to another.
Not thanks. Giving not Christmas, not a birthday. Happy gifterty.
Once,
right.
I was just a plain old teacher, but now, thanks to you, I feel compelled by a sense of purpose. You are the pride and joy of Sandrock. The incandescent gem of Eufaula once again shines bright, and that's all thanks to you.
Alright, she had quite the speech. Meanwhile, I'm just like, hey, here's some sunscreen.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Apples over at the school, I think. No. See, I'm watching for more quest thingies. But I haven't seen any. Alright. The thing is usually we're carrying something that everybody likes. Or that people like, so I can just like figure out what they like. I have a few common gifts always sitting in my inventory. Wart's usually up here, but I actually don't see him. Alright. Looks like we just finished our commission, so I'll do that real fast.
They wanted us to be the opening act.
Cooper's so loud.
The free alliance now. If a duck ever steals your fish. Now, I know, yeah.
I was asked by a fine city of Sandrock to stand up on an outdoor stage and kill time, and boy howdy did I come with the intentions to deliver.
Now, I know all y'all did.
And he's sure doing it.
This all doesn't happen overnight, of course.
Yeah. Myrtle went to one of these summits. It might have been 50 years ago. She returned to inform me she had given an impassioned speech, but nobody cared.
There will be times when the wind and the waves will be braved, and when the cloud sails will be lifted, the sea will be shaken. Some ships sink only leagues from the shore, but thousands of vessels should one day sail to and from o'er the wreckage. Flowers wilt, but new buds bloom just behind them. It has been my honor to sink, so that others could swim.
Jeez, he's really starting to talk real morbidly.
This gift is great.
This stuff called bio. Well, that's my time.
Alright. What is next? Though it looks like we're pretty much done. Things are about to start happening. But while I wait, we might as well do more. This is not what we do at Fort Suwey. We do our best in the guild because that's what we swore an oath to do. Nevertheless, enjoy this day. You've earned it.
Excelsior! Hear, hear! To the greatest commerce guild in the Free Cities! No, the world! Never have I pitied my brother more than now. He had all this potential at his fingertips. Builders like you and me and in the same guild at the same time? Unheard of. And he squandered it all. I'd write him to rub it in his face, but, well, he has no sense of shame. It'd be a waste of ink.
Ooh.
Let's not waste this moment dwelling on shadows of the past. To the future! To our future! Thanks!
Alright. Who's next? X. So yeah, we're just giving gifts while we wait for time to pass. Because at 19, there's a couple more interesting things. And then at 23 is Luna's concert.
I love it.
All right. Unsure. Where is Unsure's portrait? Oh boy. I don't know why I always struggle to spot him. But I feel like I can never spot Unsure. Alright. Wow, celebrities and politicians from all across the world. And just a handful of us to defend against a major attack were one to occur. Well, see ya.
Something about this party. Everything feels very final. This sense of looming dread is not something I normally get at the Blue Moon. Especially since Grace got a lot better at cooking. Why does it feel like everything is about to end? I'm too young for this. Well, I guess I better tell you. In case I don't get the chance. You're the best. Not the best at something. Or one of the best somethings. Just the best. The best. No notes. Well, I'm going to see if I can't deal with this weird feeling by patrolling over to the snack table. Hope you're having more fun than I am here. Ugh, I should have brought Wilson.
No.
I love it.
Oh, I got a little cutscene thing.
But with this one simple piece of advice, I turned my life, which brings me to my next point. How to move on after being backstabbed. And don't go around believing everything you read. And certainly don't
My
base
stepmother is still out there somewhere. But I think we're okay now. Still, yes, just as soon as I found out he was a good guy and not a bandit, all of my infatuation just faded away.
But with this one. My next point. How to move on after being backstabbed. And don't go around believing everything you read. And certainly don't base a religion. And the funniest part is, the company employee handbook wasn't even written that never, and I mean never, build a doom train out of the... I used to be a lot like you. Bitter, murderous, megalomaniac. But with this one simple piece of advice, I turned my life, which brings me to my next point. How to move on after being backstabbed. And don't go around believing everything you read. And certainly don't.
No, his is good.
Hello, everyone. For those of you who are new in town, I'm Owen. And this here is one of my oldest friends, the Sheriff of Sandrock, Justice.
Howdy, y'all.
Something I'm known for around these parts is telling stories. I hear all sorts of tall tales working behind the bar, and with permission, I'll write them down and share them with y'all every Saturday night. But, well, I don't need to tell you all that tonight's a special occasion. And for that reason, I'll be telling a new tale. Ours.
No.
The Battle of Sandrock.
With a little help from my pal here, who was on the front lines.
Do I care about this? Yes.
Those of you who follow the news probably know the basic.
Couple of yellowbellies were up to no good in this town. And they would have got away with it too.
Yeah, I guess they would have if not for Builder, huh?
Well, yes. I mean, we all played an important role. I think the Builder would tell you the same thing.
Yeah, but their plan really started to unravel as soon as Builder showed up. I mean, you guys were totally stumped.
Yes. All of the major breaks in our case did happen to coincide with the Builder's arrival. That is accurate. Psst. Hey, man. I thought you said you were going to make me look cool up here. Builder's already famous.
Right. Right. Sorry. Anyway, for us ordinary citizens of Sandrock, it all really began when, Justice was bravely defending the city.
Mm-hmm.
And the famous Builder you all know was working behind the scenes with a secret agent from Atara to track down the secret water supply under the church. And that secret agent...
My name is Builder. Yeah, they do that because they don't... Like, there's no way they can make sure everyone can say our name,
totally
you know?
died. Really tragic. So sad.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Yes, there were great sacrifices made.
And out of town to put her life on the line for all of us. And for that, we're eternally grateful.
Usually it's the Builder. Yeah. It's been doing Builder most of this game.
Yeah. So, once the jig was up, the conspirators made one last-ditch effort to shift the blame onto Logan. And as it so happened, you had just caught Haru. Isn't that right, Justice?
Actually, it wasn't me who caught Haru.
Ah, unsure then. You know that guy really doesn't get enough credit.
It was Pen, man. Pen caught Haru.
Right. Dang. You really should have rehearsed this. So, anyway, they call Builder to the stand, accuse him of working with Logan. But it was too little too late. Logan had already found out about the water under the oasis. He pulled down the peach statue. And then there was no hiding from the truth for our perpetrators. One of them tried to take a potshot at Logan before he could finish his heroic speech. But suddenly our ex-minister Matilda jumped right in front, and she took one through the shoulder.
Why do you reckon she did that anyhow?
Maybe, despite her villainous role. She really liked Sandrock, and couldn't bear to let someone get hurt because of her evil schemes.
Nah, that's dumb.
Maybe she thought we were onto her, and a move like that would help her keep her identity secret.
I mean, at the time, I personally suspected her like zero.
Well, whatever the case. Then it was absolute bedlam, as the evil criminal mastermind known as Penn attacked the whole town.
We were ready for him, though.
And that's pretty much it.
A lot of heroes were made that day.
And thus concludes the tale
of the Battle of Sandrock.
Hey. Oh. Cooper's finally done. Not time for that yet. There we go. So we'll go turn this in.
Hey there. Thank you.
There we go. Oh, we're on ad break. I'm gonna go grab the laundry real quick because it needs to go in the dryer. We'll be right back. So I need to give this guy water. was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess I'll be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Gosh dang it. Oh, please someone clip that. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should just go to bed. No. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all this and my brain's so tired. It's not happening. We do have a bunch of chocolate. Suwey bought a big thing of chocolate because we're not gonna actually do anything for Valentine's Day, so he bought that for Valentine's Day for me. For me, yeah. For me and you to share. This is so like... Ooh! I look away for 1 second. I like kind of haphazardly just dropping it in the cauldron. I was like, no, you did it close enough. Here you go. It's for the tree's sake. Hurry up and sprinkle the potion. Okay, here goes.
Throwing flashbang.
Come on, Axel. No. Yeah, why would you think I'm eating pizza? What the heck? Go. Alright, I'm back. The end of our bedding is now in the wash. Or the dryer. Words are hard. Okay, we had just given more. No, we gave away. We gave. Yeah. Or Nia. Which we don't actually even know what she loves. We haven't bothered. Alright. And she took the Yakmel station. Oh no, she didn't.
Ooh.
Kaya knows who we are. Well, of course she knows who you are, but she knows me too. How wild is that? She asked if we're thinking of heading home anytime soon, and I don't know about you, but I told her the thought hadn't crossed my mind.
You know, this is going to sound kind of crazy, but sometimes I feel like you've become a different person altogether. I mean, in a good way. Like, we were just a couple of dumb kids, and now we've got jobs and stuff. And you're a real professional. Best of the best.
Snowing fire, I feel that.
Do you ever feel like running into the forest and knocking over beehives anymore? I do. I think I do. Maybe less than back then, but still, a little. I guess we're both getting older, more mature. There are more important things than beehives. But even if things are a little different now, there's one thing I know will never change. You're always going to be my number one. That feeling hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, we have no idea what she likes.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Zeke. I'm just chatting with everyone because it's time. Okay, it's yelling at me to go to the Blue Moon stage, so I will. Alright. Just gotta wait. 30 more in-game minutes. We'll just jump around. 1% but on charger. You can make it if cord doesn't fail to wiggling. Oh no! You got this! You got this! Get to 2%! Game.
Luna, we love you! We're not worthy!
Luna! Luna! Luna!
Look up at the sky, you can't help but wish as the stars pass you by. An ocean of wonder, we're standing under, won't you answer why? I still believe completely that our
Hey
hearts
Dominic, have a good one.
sing. And in my dreams, you're dreaming next to me.
Oh my gosh, you guys could totally hear the dryer. I'm sorry.
As it lives and breathes, everything I wished for is standing right in front of me. Where the moonlight hits the starlight, and the starlight hits the moonlight, I will see your glowing face, and I will
I might. I'll go turn it off for now. Actually, that should fix it. Yeah, that dampened it a lot. This is so cute. They must have spent a good amount of budget on getting like a proper good song.
I think of you and I hope you think of me. It won't be long at all until you see fantasy as it lives and breathes. Everything I wished for is standing.
I love how Jasmine's jumping in slow motion.
Moonlight hits the starlight, and the starlight hits the moonlight. I will feel your glowing face, and I will see.
Seeing Luna live! I can die happy!
This performance has been dedicated to you, the people of Sandrock! Thank you for showing us that miracles really do happen! Sandrock!
This is how the pros do. Stellar
performances
I like it.
Repertoire.
Everyone talking. We can't talk to her though. No, I can.
Phew. What a show. Well, what do you think? I gave it my all. Phew. And it really took it out of me. I'm going to get some rest. Let's catch up later.
Slow motion jumping, we just need a strobe light and dark dance floor, right?
Hey there! Woohoo! Great party! Hey, remember when I offered you that guide of Sandrock way back when? That was the only time I did that. My career as a tour guide was very short-lived, as are most of my careers around here, except for Mail Lady. I always kind of felt like I needed to decide on what I should do with my life. When you have to start writing your age as double digits, it's a real wake-up call. But lately it hasn't been bugging me too much. Watching you fix everyone's problems, I think nobody in town really knows what they're doing. We all just sort of figure it out by mucking through things and with help from friends. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Try to have fun and hope for the best. And failing that, I'll just try to be good at everything, like you. Catch you later.
Yeah. Well, like, she talked about pyrotechnics and all kinds of stuff, and then there wasn't anything.
It's time to rest. Wish you a good night's sleep.
My parents said they'd be arriving this morning. I better go pick them up at the station. After that, there's some announcement meeting to attend.
Wow, this air is dry.
Hey, we're here!
I love how they gave him the same hair color as us. And our mother looks nothing like us.
Look at you. You look so mature and professional and...
Did you grow an inch? Might be the shoes.
We've got so much to tell you about.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up. Let's get our bags to the hotel, huh?
Oh, is that Mayor Trudy? Mayor Trudy, we meet at last.
Let me just say, it has been not just an honor, but an absolute delight to have your child here in Sandrock.
Okay, I could see how they could be our parents, though.
You could have just saved our town, and we'd have been eternally grateful.
Just take after our
But
dad.
you just had to go the extra mile and be a wonderful person while doing it.
Sounds par for the course.
Oh, you hear that? Oh, I'm so proud of what you've done here.
Proud of you, too.
Oh, I brought you a yak milk, as discussed. This is the real fresh stuff. The exported kind is good, but... Oh, just try it for yourself. You take it cold, yes?
Well, I learned to drink it cold. When you were a baby, as a matter of fact. You know, Trudy. Heat up your yak milk, chase the kid around, come back to find it cold.
Oh, so true. Jasmine got me the same way.
I prefer mine hot. Do you have another?
Oh, I don't, but... Well, let's run over to the Blue Moon and get a hot yak milk for your darling husband.
Your character's wedding was the same day their parents arrived in town. Ironic since they sent a letter saying they won't make it to the wedding. Oh no! That's great. Who did you end up marrying?
That sounds lovely. There's so much to see here. When the celebrations are over, I want you to show us everything.
I hate to tear you away from your folks like this, but they actually sent me to come get you. Do you mind running over to Martle Square to check in with General Ling? We'll be right behind you.
Oh, we don't want to keep you from something important, dear. Pa, let's get our bags to the Blue Moon.
Thanks for meeting us at the station. Looks like they want you to get to that meeting. Don't worry, you can introduce us to everyone later. And I agree with your ma. I want to see all the things you've done here too.
Nia is for the course for you. Very par for the course. Knowing you. Let me guess. When you played Pathea, you went for Tish. I was just thinking about how they look so similar. Sorry, we're moving in that day. Can't make it to the wedding.
We really missed you, but I can see already how important coming here was for you. Even the way you stand. You're more confident now. Of course. I wasn't crazy about all that Duvo stuff. But things are safe now. We'll visit more often. Sorry. I'm starting to sound like that guy you told us about. Cooper? Well, go ahead. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Love you. See you in the square.
Did your dad end up having a wacky hair color too?
Yeah. We weren't going to miss this. Do you need something of us?
I am pleased to inform you that you all are guests of honor. I wanted to make sure personally that you were here before speeches begin.
That's kind of you. Thank you, sir.
Of course, of course. Please, this way.
Did we miss anything?
Shh! It's starting!
Friends, citizens, people of the Free Cities, welcome to the Alliance Quinquennial Summit. It has been an honor already for our humble city to host this event thus far. I've heard only great things about our speakers. Let's have a round of applause for all of our fabulous volunteers.
Your character's hair was just brown. You didn't even know it changed parents' appearance. Okay. Yeah, no, well, I saw the dad with the bright pink hair and I go,
My talk went overtime.
And now, it is with great pleasure I inform all of you the results of our first day of talks.
Hair color matching is the only way to know. Just ask Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, exactly.
It is clear to us all that the Duvos Empire is posing an ever greater threat to our great alliance. First, the attack on Sandrock. Then, the rogue knight in Portia. And finally, the aggression toward our friends in Pathea up north. This cannot stand. Various solutions have been proposed, some of which will be drafted and voted upon as policy in the near future. We have also agreed that bolstering the northern settlements bordering the Duvos conquered Athean territory and developing a more interconnected alliance economy are keys to our security. Questions remain, however, as to how exactly this will be carried out. We'll need much more capital investment and capacity if we're to succeed in our plans. Some delegates even brought up the possibility of unifying the taxes and economy planning of the Free Cities. But so far, that's not on the agenda, as we all do value our independence. But one thing we were able to unanimously agree upon is that what happened here in Sandrock over the last few years is nothing short of a miracle. And for that reason, the summit delegates have taken it upon themselves to personally thank some of the key players in making our town into what it is today. We have prepared a few awards for some of the outstanding citizens of Sandrock. Ahem. First off, I would like to call forward my friend and longtime colleague. Come on up here, Zeke. You deserve this.
I really
Mr.
think
Zeke.
the next game is going to be at the northern borders. You know, it just naturally makes sense. And the winner is the builder. And the winner is the builder. And the winner is the builder. Exactly.
After learning your story, our delegates, as well as the other researchers of Vega 5, were absolutely blown away. Many of our scientists are known for having their heads in the clouds, looking to replicate old-world technology. But you used your brilliant mind and incredible tenacity right here on the ground, making our free cities a better and more sustainable place for all of us to live.
Yeah, we pretty much are. Just God, it's great.
For these reasons and more, on behalf of our council, I hereby award you with the Alliance Council Award for Outstanding Achievement in the Field of Science. Congratulations, Zeke.
Thanks.
Some fights are over in a flash, and some are fought across a lifetime. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield. There
Storyfire.
stands among us a man who could tell us all about that. A war fought across a lifetime. Every day a struggle, and for all of his troubles, he was only, until just now, ever rewarded with more. This man will go down in the history books as a hero, as an inspiration. Whenever you're about to give up, I hope you will remember this man who never did. For the man who always believed in Sandrock, the Alliance Council would like to bestow upon Mr. Mort with the Free Cities Lifetime Achievement Award. Mr. Mort, please join your son on the stage and accept your award.
Thank you, sir.
Our turn.
We have one more award to give out. One that we just nearly overlooked. Miss Mian, could
What?
you please come to the stage?
Not us?
Thank you, everyone. I'm honored to be giving out the Commerce Guild's Top
Oh.
Builder Award.
Okay.
It only seemed right that I nominate the person I thought best fit that description. The recipient of this award is not just a great builder, but a great friend to all the people of Sandrock. When
Andy.
I first met you, I said, "Do you remember?" I said, "Let's make a promise, builder to builder. A promise to take Sandrock back to its glory days." Back then, I wasn't sure if I really believed we really could. Shoot for the moon. Or if you miss, you may still land among the stars, as they say. But as time went on, and I saw you do these things, these incredible things, I wanted to follow your example and do my best to keep my promise to you. And because of your dedication, your hard work, your incredible ability, your inspiring presence, you kept that promise. Not for me, not for yourself, but for all of us. It is with great pleasure I inform you all that it's not just my opinion, but the opinion of the entire Free Cities Commerce Guild, that our Free Cities next top builder is none other
Next
than
top builder.
you!
Welcome to the club.
It's my honor to share this stage with you.
Congratulations!
Ooh, looks good on you.
It was this or your builder in Portia. No hard feelings, eh, old chap?
None at all.
All right, take a bow, you three. One more round of applause for the heroes of Sandrock.
Well, it's us or the builder and Portia. They're both
hereby
us.
conclude the summit's announcements. Now, let's go party!
You acted yourself from the previous game? Yup.
Over here. Can you sit with our guests for a bit? I've saved you a seat. Hello, and thank you all for coming. Let's celebrate to our heart's content for today. Tomorrow morning, we ride the airship. But for now, cheers to a new age for Sandrock. Let's dig in.
After working together from afar for so long, it's nice to finally meet some of you face to face.
Okay, why do I think that the roll credits is gonna happen on the airship?
I've been rooting for you all since the beginning, and, well, it's wonderful to be able to see for myself what all you've been able to accomplish. The sun is shining, the weather is warm, and there's flowers and grass are as far as the eye can see. I honestly can't wait to bring my daughter here to see these changes. I truly believe that Sandrock's back on the map, and we truly need you guys. With the development of Portia and Sandrock, the center of the Alliance is no longer a weak spot.
I second that notion. And may I also add that it's wonderful to see our two Highwinders here making such fantastic contributions to the process. Indeed, they are a living testament to the power of the free cities working together. But hey, when are you gonna give us our builder back, huh? I kid. But dang, you guys sure did get the pick of the litter. Oh, but also, to show our support, I brought a few gifts. Seeds and such from our botany school to help out with your planting team. And, you know, we're not exactly new to the planting game either, so we'd love to collab sometime.
Oh, naturally.
I see what you did there.
Oh, by the way, Mayor Trudy, I do hope you'll take into consideration my words during the summit. The Duvos affair had quite an impact on our tentative peace treaty with them.
Credits definitely wherever convenient to story. Yeah, but it feels like it's gonna be at the airship because it feels like we're.
Yes.
I've said this multiple times, but right now it really feels like a nice bow, and I know we're at the end of the story.
Not to mention that horrid news from Portia. What has become of your rogue knight anyhow, Gale? You know, the one that destroyed a quarter of your city with that doomsday device?
She goes by Wendy now.
Quaint.
As for the rogue knight, he's disappeared without a trace.
Right. We're working with the Flying Pigs to track him down. After the Portia incident, we also did a full sweep of the military hierarchy, looking for any more Duvos spies. At least so far, we haven't found any.
Are there any indication that Duvos will expand their land grab of Pathea? Will the Alliance react? My settlement plans will be in shambles if there's an actual shooting war.
That is up to the council to decide, but the guards stand ready to...
Yeah, the Flying Pigs was in, Portia. It's, like the advanced unit, civil corps unit thing. Advanced fighters in the free cities.
My fellow delegates, today is cause for celebration. Let's keep the mood light, shall we?
Of course, of course. It's this Yakmel milk. Got my mouth running. I'll have another glass to make amends then.
Mayor Trudy, your town's band has quite a unique sound. It's a little country and a little rock. I can even hear some heavy metal vibes in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's our Kugo band. Cooper's a rancher and Hugo's a blacksmith here in town. I didn't see our director Chi. Pity he didn't attend, though I'm not surprised. I heard he's here researching some spaceship ruins.
It's the starship ruins, Administrator Curie. Your assumption is not unfounded, but your conclusion is misinformed.
Oh.
Having it dance.
A dancing robot, and it's not harming anyone.
Smoke fire. Run, Sonic.
Oh, man.
What does Cooper have to say?
Well, looks like things are about wrapping up around here. Yep, peace and prosperity throughout the land. A green Sandrock, true jewel of the desert. Looks like my work here is done. You, on the other hand, you're just getting started. Sure, you took care of the lizard people, the mole men, the rat conspiracy, as well as the shadowy cabal that sought to devour us from within. Not bad for your first adventure. Reminds me of myself at your age. Of course, I might have handled it all with a bit more finesse, but it can't be ignored that you do bring that personal brand of moxie to the game that we have grown to know and adore. Anywho, there's still plenty of rogue factions still on the radar. The Moon Men, for example. They've been quiet this whole time. Too quiet.
He's not wrong. There's still one more fantastical photo face on your grand adventure. He's standing right in front of you. Keep
A bit of a
listening.
backstory on the Moon Men. Just want to be sure you've got the motivation. We can hardly declare war on a group of individuals if we ain't properly identified our qualms with them and their ways of life and why they're bad.
What does Moxie mean, Andy?
The moon, as we all know, is simply a projection. A hologram that comes from a machine built by the werewolf people. Remember this name. Although they won't be relevant again until the DLC. That stands for Delayed Till Later Conflict. Anyway, the Moon Men. They lost their home in the Great Moon Wars thousands of years ago. Since then, they've been biding their time, gaining power by drinking lava inside the core of the planet. Yeah, they suck it up like milkshakes.
The ability to face difficulty with spirit and courage, aggressive energy, initiative, skill, know-how. Interesting.
At any moment, and I'm talking about literally any moment, I'm talking now.
I like that word.
Okay, how about now or now? All right, so maybe not right this moment, but like I said, could literally be any moment. These moon men will burst out of the crust of our planet and begin laying waste to our prairies and fields, fondling our churches, burning our Yakmo, all with one singular goal in mind: to turn our planet into the moon. Now, this goal, it's understandable to an extent. They're homesick, moonsick, if you will. Unfortunately, this puts us at irreparable odds and ends with the moon men, being we humans prefer our planet not being the moon, so, yeah. Like I said, one of us has got to die. I vote for them. Now, I reckon I'm not completely against the idea of some sort of compromise. Could we turn part of our planet into the moon? A little bit? Maybe carve out a little island for them to live peacefully and do moon stuff?
Next game, my time at Moon Rock.
Just spitballing here. We don't have to go with this. It just came up with it. Moon Island?
Honestly, I am so hyped. Like, so one thing about this game being done is it means that they might make another one soon, hopefully, you know? One can hope. I want it to be the case that they do another game.
I mean, we'd have to run it by the Moon Men, check it for copyright, but I don't know.
Check it for copyright.
That's your thing, right? Look, just let it be known that we didn't not explore other options before resulting in all-out war.
Effort and willingness, yeah.
But, you know, failing that, like I said, all-out war. And
kind of.
You're gonna have to lead
Moxie,
the charge.
I feel like is a.
I would, of course, but well, shucks. These days, I've just got too much to live for.
Am I wrong in thinking that Moxie and Grit are synonyms?
Finally got this greener Sandrock to raise my kin in. working on a new nocturne today. A lot on the plate, you know how it is. Moonmen weaknesses include fireballs, kung fu kicks, and I believe they're lactose intolerant, but granted, that one is harder to work with. I can try to help you out there, but no promises. Can't just be giving milk away, even if it is to combat intergalactic lava fiends posing a planetary threat.
Traction,
Gotta
how
eat.
is that a synonym?
Like I said, you know how it is. Hey, well, shoot. I kind of realized maybe I'm taking up a bit of your time. Yeah, you got a party to get back to, ain't you? Well, I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. 'Tis my first offense, after all. You know, most instances where some kind of event like this would take place, I'd probably make the comment that everyone involved is highly overrated, regardless of whether or not I knew that to be true.
Oh, I see.
But, seeing as I happen to know you personally and whatnot, I reckon you're all right. You should run for office. Any office. I'd vote for you. Vampires are real, though. Buying up real estate, using the gift of eternal life to make explosive property value gains. It's enough to make you sick. Imagine being priced out of a home just because a vampire been sitting on it for 600 years. Oops. Almost got myself riled up again. Oh, well, you have a good one. Don't be a stranger. Oh, and remember, if they let you pilot that thing, anytime you turn left up there, you have the right of way. Or is it the right? Regardless, perhaps the rules of the skies have changed since I was last up there.
Skills, expertise, experience, proficiency are top synonyms? Okay.
Tell you what, you punch a hard left and the other feller up there doesn't get out of your way, I owe you yakma milk. I'll even offer up to help pry you from the burning wreckage. You know, if time permits. Oh, and one more thing. Make sure you stock up on parachutes up there. Folk will tell you those things are safer than automobiles. Well, I beg to differ. Crashed far more airships than I did automobiles I did. Any vehicle for that matter. Save for school buses. They're deceptive. You think you got the whole sky up there, then BAM! Giant duck cuts you off while you're adding
Oh my gosh, it's still going.
Rear end them, knock your front bumper clean off. Yeah, never get into a wreck with a giant duck, I tell you what. No insurance. You gotta chase them down, get them to land, then quack it out. Oh, and when they offer you one duck egg, tell them make it 3, then settle for 2. Them ducks be hacked.
Jen, it's so good to see you. Andy, can you do a shout out for Jen? Because Jen is lovely and deserves a shout out. Still going? Yup. Ooh, you're playing ESO. Oh no, you're not. You're playing Skyrim. My bad. Oh, my bad. Skyrim is such a blast. See, I actually didn't really like it. It was too dreary for me. I can't do dreary games. It drives me crazy. Like, there's so many good dreary games, but I don't know. There's something about dreary games that just make me go, ugh, you know. Infinity, how are you doing?
What's that look for? Come on, there's plenty more duck eggs where that one came from. They're practically made of the stuff. I gotta look out for me and mine. I suggest you do the same.
I feel like I use my games for escapism, and I want to be in a pretty happy place, not a sad place. Because it, like, weirdly directly impacts the mood I'm in, like, based off how colorful and, like, the mood of it.
Anyway, I told you about that time I flipped the bus, huh? I did? Oh, yeah. Well, shucks. I might be running out of stories. I told you about the moon men, right? Yeah.
Oh, no.
Just now. Well, guess I'm at a loss for words. Catch you. That's slang for see you later. Of course you know that. What am I saying? You're a true blue Sandrocker at this point. Yep, be seeing you then. Which is to say...
Oh my god.
So long. And, you know, do me a favor, will you? Really.
Oh my god.
Really. Take care of yourself.
Oh. You become more powerful than anyone could imagine. Stamina +5. Has survived despite the dreary because we're sunshine in the dark. I can't handle the dreary.
You all have made rather impressive technological progress here in Sandrock. Perhaps we ought to do more exchanges, share our knowledge. Though, I'm not sure how Chi will take to that.
We'll never forget how surprised we were to find out that you held off the Duvos invasion for so long. Those guys made a big mistake in trying to knock over the most tenacious people in all the free cities.
I'm sorry you all had to be the side of a skirmish. As someone who's been through it, I know it can be hard. But take some solace in the fact that you all handled yourselves brilliantly.
But yeah, no, there's so many like dreary games that I wish I could like, but I just don't.
Wow, so
Most Souls
much
games are that way
cultural
for me.
and entertainment output here. You Sandrockers are really giving us a run for our money.
You've done us proud. When you make it back home, we'll do you a parade, we'll give you the key to the city, the whole shebang.
Hey Dragon, how's it going?
We are quite proud that one of our builders has been your partner throughout all this. I hope you are able to count on her. She certainly looks up to you, as do all the rest of us.
Congratulations! I heard from Mayor Trudy that after you arrived in Sandrock, there were tremendous changes. As it happens, we have a builder in Portia who has skills not unlike your own. Perhaps one day we can arrange a meeting of the minds.
There you are.
Oh.
And who's this here?
Oh my gosh, you're adorable. Oh, are we keeping you? You should go chat with all your friends.
Don't worry, we're not going anywhere.
Oh, it just says enjoy the party and wait for tomorrow. That's the entire quest.
Aha! So this is what one of the legendary Blue Moon parties really looks like, hmm? It's been how many years since the last one? Just goes to show you, darling. Just because it looks like people are having fun in pictures, doesn't mean their lives are or were any better than yours. As soon as they finished taking those photos, they probably just went right back to standing around like everyone is here. At least we have a band. Yes, I'm making the call. New Sandrock is officially better than old Sandrock. In every way imaginable. Anyone who disagrees is just being nostalgic. Or they really like sandstorms for some reason.
So you know the secret snowing fire is I'm super like bubbly and excitable and happy around people, but then when I'm by myself I just get very sad and dreary. If I'm around that kind of energy, it just like absorbs and it's so bad for me. So I do all I can to avoid it and stay positive and stuff, otherwise it will consume all. I need to go to therapy.
Impressive.
Oh my stars! The food in Sandrock is just incredible! It's all organic and fresh. That Yakmel milk is all my stars and more! It's officially my new favorite drink. I'm so jealous of Ernest for getting to stay here.
Exactly, Dragon. Oh, interesting. The mysterious man is here.
Well, I'm certainly glad you all managed to change my mind about this place. I stand by my original assessment. Most of the folks around here are, let's say, unconventional. But you all got the job done and then some. There's one thing I was always curious about. How exactly did you all manage to... You know what? Sometimes it's better not to know how the sausage is made.
Congrats, Builder! Your achievements are truly amazing. As a fellow builder, I wonder if I can send my apprentices to your workshop for some proper training. They're all dying for a chance to learn from a living legend.
Be wary of basking in the soothing embrace of glory. We've won the battle, but the specter of conflict is still on the horizon. Nevertheless, enjoy this moment. The Alliance thanks you for your service.
Alright, who else do we have to talk to?
Hey there, Builder. Me had asthma. Dr. Man with Burb gave me a inhaler. Now life much better.
Me got dream job. Move thing for Kugo Band. Go on tour, go from house to stage again and again. Bring the stuff. One day, I play my song.
Oh my gosh, these are so good.
Hey! I'm Builder. I'm Builder now. Can make wood axe. You want? Can cut nothing.
Dr. Man with Burb.
Portia Duvos, always okay.
Everybody here for you, huh? Me here for snacks.
Me am only one not happy? Huh? Me am only one not happy. Everyone happy. Maybe Grumpy has problem.
Oh. Those green hairs back home in Portia. But with friends like you and hunks like Logan, it's a paradise. I agree, Logan is a hunk. Wait, what? She doesn't have anything new to say.
Hey there. Hey, thanks again for convincing me to invite Master Verna. I don't know why I was having such cold feet about it. You know, I really feel like I should say thank you. I know I say that all the time whenever you help me out around town, but this time, I mean thank you for everything. Master Verna could maybe use a bit more bedside manner, but she wasn't wrong. I don't think my dream of making Sandrock a better place for my friends and family to live ever would have had a ghost of a chance without you. Granted, I didn't really know what I was up against when I moved back here. You made all the difference. So yeah, from me, and on behalf of everyone in Sandrock, thank you!
No.
General Ling just signed my death certificate not long ago, and we came face to face again. Awkward. Well, I think he understood right away, as after a brief moment of confusion, he gave me a wink and moved on. My secret seems safe enough for now. I guess it's easy to fade into the background with you at the party. They're tripping over each other to ask about all your achievements. Can't say I blame them. If I were them, I'd want to meet you too. Sure is strange, huh? You used to be that new builder in town, and I used to be that random girl who overcooks your omelets. And then, well, yeah, all of this. Don't get me wrong, I'll always have great admiration for everything you've accomplished here, but I just can't see you as a celebrity. To me, you'll always just be you. Looks like they need something over at table 4. Catch you later.
Andy doesn't have anything to say. Logan, do you?
Probably sounds like a broken record, but wish my pa was here to see this. It'd been so hard for him. For anyone to imagine things could end up like this. If I'm honest, it all seemed pretty bleak there for a time. So, wherever he is, hope we got to surprise him one last time. Reckon now, just gotta keep our eyes pointed towards the future. Can't bring back what we lost, but we can rebuild. You're the one who showed me that.
No.
Having you around gives me hope. So, Here's to hoping. And here's to you.
Dude, they make Logan so attractive. Nice overcooked omelet. Well done as food safety, yeah.
This might be a fire code violation, but I think I can look the other way. Just this once.
This is fine.
Man, what a ride, huh? I guess I just say that because, well, this is kind of it, isn't it? This is the part where we get to celebrate all we did. Get all our accolades, our attaboys and pats on the back. Is it corny if I say
knowing fire?
Just doing my job? Because I was kind of just doing my job. What are you telling them when they try to butter you up? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Okay, that works. Dang, mission accomplished. And I'm still looking at you for backup. I do gotta say, though, while we're talking about it, you were the best Dawn Silver Corps officer we ever had. I'm serious. Lost count on how many times you saved me. Unsure? Everybody. So, whatever they try to give me credit for, just know that your name is not going to be left out of the discussion.
Almost brings a tear to my eye. Seeing the saloon like this, should I try out some new material in front of the delegates? No, better stick to the classics. I'll do the brave little bumble ant. That one always kills. I just kind of realized everything in this town has changed so much since you got here. But the Blue Moon has pretty much always been the same.
I just realized I've gotten several follows today. Feels good.
I should have commissioned more stuff. I mean, obviously, it's not too late or anything. Just Katori got her own theme park, so I feel kind of left out.
It's going pretty good, Brockula. I have some mild allergies today. I'm getting over being sick. I was like really sick over the week. But yeah. Activated charcoal can absorb the bad out, but burnt food might taste bitter. Yeah, I don't do well with bitter.
Well, could have been worse. Besides, maybe it's a good thing. The Blue Moon was always here, exactly the way you remembered it. An anchor, a beacon of familiarity, where you could rest, relax, recharge, and get fired up to get back out there and build like no one's ever built before. Yeah, sometimes I think you need a place that doesn't change. That's my promise to you then. No matter where your adventures take you, you can always come back to the same old Blue Moon. I'll be right here waiting for you.
But like that caramel orange brown egg I think is fine. Huh?
Hey, random thing. Thanks for getting rid of Yan. I know it comes up still from time to time, but I still think you never get enough credit for that. I don't want to bring down the vibe here or nothing, but man, I hated that guy. If I'm being honest, I do always keep an eye on that twin brother of his. I mean, sure, he seems nice. He's really done nothing at all that makes me suspect him of faking it in the slightest. But somewhere, deep down in there, he's got that evil gene, slumbering, waiting for a chance to awaken. So I would assume I'm no doctor. Anyway, wicked party. I want to get on that airship, but I reckon you and the VIPs got first dibs. No worries. You all have fun up there.
Oh, the point you burnt them. Oh, yeah. No, when you do that with scrambled eggs, it's perfect in my book. But not when they're properly burnt. Just when they're kind of like crispy.
Well, look who it is. Builder, weapon master, detective, savior of our fair city. Looks like things might be cooling down for a bit after this. Thought about maybe picking up a new hobby? Well, somewhere down the line, if you ever wanted to think about playing in the band, we could use a drummer. The old world synthesizer's all right, but nothing compares to that human touch. And who knows how long it'll last. You got soul. Just need to get a set and start practicing. Well, we'll be around. Would be nice to get a chance to help you out with something after all you've done around here. You think on it.
I've been around, seen things, experienced more. Nothing really surprises me anymore. But you all certainly did, so I tip my mask to you. Congrats on making Sandrock great again.
Okay, we've talked to everybody.
Look at you. All grown up, dependable. I couldn't be more proud.
Still doing these, even though I think we're just at the very end here.
My baby's all grown up. And you're a really great builder. So proud of you.
Drummer, if only we could find a bucket or pots and pans and drumsticks. Oh, there's another party out here. We got more people to chat with.
Recently, I've made some progress with my love life. In the end, my significant other didn't really care for what I wore. How about that?
Hey there! I just wanted to say thanks a bunch for all you've done for Sandrock. You're amazing! I know my gratitude might not seem like much, but you mean a lot to me. I grew up in a garbage dump and had no idea what real life was about. I used to think that the bit of sky visible through the trash was all there was to the world. But since coming to Sandrock and working as a salvager, I've met you. Seeing all the good you've done for this town has shown me how one person can make a huge difference in the world. I used to feel like an outsider in this world, thinking I could never fit in or live a meaningful life. But your presence has awakened me, and now I'm inspired to change the world and make my own impact, just like you. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, and let's keep pushing forward together.
All right.
Wow, I can't believe it's really almost over. I mean, not over, but there's not much left for us to build in this town. We really did it! Remember when I told you I hoped we'd take Sandrock back to its glory days? Not to give myself too much credit, I mean, I think it's safe to say you were the star of the show. But I do want to say that I enjoyed being there with you, every step of the way. Well, don't let me keep you from the party. I'm sure everyone's dying to meet ya.
Alright. What's Nia got to say? Nothing.
Standing around at this party kinda makes me realize you were the golden goose all along. Yeah, you're my lucky charm. I mean, come on, try to explain it any other way. Everything was going south for me all up until the moment you stepped off that train. My business was going under. Now I'm a regular tycoon.
She's not wrong.
Just wanted to let you know that I appreciate everything. Not just all you've done for me, but for everyone in this town. You really are an inspiration.
Alright. We do have ad break in a second here. This is ad starting soon. Hydrate? Hey, I have been. My water bottle's nearly empty. I'm gonna have to fill it during ad break. Let's see what else he has to say before we leave for ad break.
Hey, what do you say we sneak out? Grab some itching powder? I've got this diagram for a stink bomb from another dimension.
Oh no.
Ha! Psych! Come on, that's the old me. The new me chatted up a couple of those stodgy old coots and put in a good word for you. Of course, not like it was much of a challenge. Talking you up is like bragging water's wet. Now, while yes, I do occasionally have prankish desires, I'm able to channel them in healthier and more productive ways. Although, sometimes I still do play little tricks on those mean old kangaroo critters out in the desert. Anyways, reckon I'd still be a goofball if you ain't come around, so just thought it was worth bringing up.
Alright, I do see the ad, so I will be back in just a minute here. Just gonna go grab some water. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah. I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess
what?
I'll be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel.
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Gosh dang it. Please someone clip that. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just go to bed. Maybe I should just go to bed. No. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'm sorry, I'm looking at all this and my brain's so tired. It's not happening. We do have a bunch of chocolate. See, we bought a big thing of chocolate because we're not gonna actually do anything for Valentine's Day, so he bought that for Valentine's Day for me. For me, yeah. For me and you to share. This is so like... Ooh! I look away for 1 second. I like kind of haphazardly just dropping it in the cauldron. I was like, no, you did it close enough. Here you go. Alrighty, I am back. I got water. So we are good to go. We'll see what other people have to say.
Howdy, neighbor. That's one thing that never changed, huh? Oh, and thanks about always being good about zoning your fence just outside of our property lines. Of course, it didn't make no difference to me, but you know Coop. He got out there with the measuring stick a few times.
Oh,
Let me
no.
give you a small piece of advice. One that has never let me down. Be kind to everyone you meet. Because you never know who somebody might turn out to be. What kind of fool would I have been to not offer a sand roll to our new neighbor who turned out to be the best builder in the Free Cities? Also, being kind is its own reward. But it's nice to have incentives.
I love her. Measuring stick matters. Oh no.
Hey, random update. I've been working on that board game. Did I ever tell you about it? Anyway, we've just finished the 75th iteration, and I'm pretty sure it's almost ready for testing.
Could I have used more growth? More of an arc? Sure, maybe. But in the end, I think it worked out. I was just a minor character after all.
No! No!
Your legend grows, beauty human. Strengths such as yours shall surely go down in history. Yes! I've been saving that one for a while.
If only Xena hadn't left, our offspring could have studied here.
You know, I never expected to succeed. I'd already kind of resigned myself to the fact that nothing was ever going to get better here. I just kept going back into that moisture farm every day because if I didn't, I don't know what else I'd do. It was only when you showed up that I felt like maybe we had a shot, and I tried to bury that feeling of remembering. We failed so many times before. I wasn't sure my heart could take one more. So, if it ever seemed like I wasn't excited about something, or something, I was always pulling for you. Even if maybe I didn't show it. We lost a lot on the way, getting here. No one could really say it was all worth it. But at least, because of you, and all our friends, it wasn't all for nothing.
Who is? Oh, it's you taking photos.
Wow! This celebration is amazing! Hey! This is just like one of those old pictures of a home when this town used to be lively and... Wait a second! Did you bring back the glory days of Sandrock? I can imagine in another 50 years there will be a picture of this party on the wall somewhere. I guess I'd like to congratulate you. I hope that my actions helped more than harmed along the way. But to think, I was here to witness this.
What's Amira got to say?
Everything's changed so much since you've arrived. For the better, of course. I guess seeing all these important people here to congratulate us, it certainly is a new era for this town. Don't let all this praise and attention change you. Not that I think it would. Just keep being you. I would ask that you promise me that. Because that you is the most wonderful person I've ever met. Congratulations again on all your success.
Oh, this is quite the shindig, eh? And the water is flowing like wine. Okay, are you ready for this one? This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing that's about to happen, okay? I'm ready to let loose like never before. All right? Ready? Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Ahem! Don't conserve water. Drink as much as you want. Go crazy! You know, actually, sounds bad. Let's try again. Walk that back a little.
Fart? What do you mean?
Him?
Oh, were you hearing the laundry? There was occasional little bump bump.
Conserve water.
Oh no, you're saying him fart.
Drink a little bit more than you would normally. Just don't spill. Much better.
Because let loose. Yeah, I get it now. It took me a minute.
Oh, you're talking to me? Hi. I just figured, well, this party is kind of a celebration of your achievements, and well, I'm the train guy.
Sure are.
I've always had great admiration for you, and not just from that time when you tuned up the station. Just about everything you did here in this town I thought was really swell. I don't always know exactly what you were up to. I mean, if I'm on the platform, I'll see you going out, coming home, and sometimes being carried home. It's a strange feeling, having a window into the life of a great person. But I consider myself lucky for having the chance to know you. Just know you'll always have a first-class ticket on any of my trains.
Hey, if you ever get the chance, it would be nice to have you visit Portia. It's a lovely place.
Is it the same voice? That's so weird. Because I find Logan's voice very attractive and Jensen's standard.
My sister is really pleasantly surprised by Sandrock. She'd heard some rumors, some of which were written by me. But in my defense, I wrote letters to her containing less than the highest of praises, only because you've just gotten started on your journey to rebuild this town. At this point, if anyone who prints a single word dissing Sandrock, well, I hope the Redditor gives them a serious talking
Nice
to.
deep tones, right?
My only regret in being here to see you revitalize Sandrock is that I fear my hand will never pen such poetry that is you striking with a pick hammer.
The voice actor made him slightly higher pitch, but clearly same
But of
speaking
course,
manner and sound.
that'll never stop me
Interesting.
from trying.
The other day, I was on Twitter and I was like looking at like a voice actor audition thingy post, and I literally saw the guy that voiced Logan posted his demo reel that included like started with like a little teaser of that like the My Time at Portia team did for Logan, and it was like, what? Right?
Hey, guess what? I was 5 minutes early for this party for the first time in my life. I know what it's like to be on time. Those 5 minutes before other people started showing up were brutal, though. I gotta say, I just kind of stood there, looked around a bit, said hi to one of the cats. But, yeah, I think you definitely played a part in getting me to turn my life around. Well, maybe turn around is a bit of an overstatement, but I went from being a block of wood to an unoffensively average member of society. Big ups. So I want you to know that whenever I leave the window open and the breeze gently creeps in to whistle across my carpentry, I'll always hear your name whispering through the knotholes.
5 minutes saying hi to the cats. I mean, I approve. Hey, sleep well, Andy. You'll miss the end of the game.
Hey! Looks like everything is going off without a hitch. How'd you find our gifts? Everyone pitched in at least a little, right? That's why we Sandrockers will always win, cause we stick together and help each other out. Sure, someone could have put the same level of effort into another part of the Alliance and arguably gotten further. But the people of Sandrock, we just wanted it more. The bigger the challenge, the higher we'll rise to the occasion. I just want to say, you're pretty much the only person who's ever been able to live up to the hype. You know? Like, no one can dream too big when you're around. Knowing that anything is possible, oh, it just makes me so excited to have my family here. Thank you.
All right. Well, time to move the game forward to tomorrow. I don't even get to read it. Oh shoot! We're having our baby at the end of the day game. There it goes. Duckling. We have a little boy. We're gonna call it Sulbab. Or Sukid? Sukid.
Mama, mommy, mom, mother, meow, mommy, mommy, ma.
I like Ma. It wasn't on the...
Please keep your hands and feet
Yeah,
inside
right.
the imaginary, I mean real vehicle.
Day of the
To
bright
your
sun.
left, You'll
Whoops.
see the fabulous Portia Tunnel, a joint effort, several leagues through
Oh.
solid rock that connect us to our water-shipping neighbors.
To your right, the fabulous Katori World! Happiest place in the Free Cities! But don't take my word for it. Take the whole family for a ride on the world-famous Coaster World!
Oh, apologies for the turbulence, but what you're feeling now is only a fraction of the wind that we used to get before. Ahem. With that, allow me to direct your attention towards...
Outback Forest! And everything else! Over there's all the trees that we planted. With people like my mom, and the builder, and Mr. Zeke, and Mion, and Nia!
We've got one more trick up our sleeve, as it were. This airship is equipped with environment-maintaining technology. Incredible. Coming up now on the last stop of the tour. What you see before you is Martel's Oasis, restored to its former glory through the monumentous efforts of our wonderful townsfolk. Indeed, what you see before you is the jewel of the Eufaula. This concludes the tour. Now, everyone, please just enjoy the ride.
The awkward thing is that we missed like a good amount of stuff because oh, there's a rainbow. Pretty. Let's interact with everyone on here.
Greetings, mon ami. Yes, of course I snuck aboard. The allure of the skies. She was too great. If anyone knows, I am the waiter.
The waiter. Here's our house.
Having overseen the construction of a few airships myself, I must say, this one seems a bit different. Ah, I see. It's partly Duvos' design. I'll have to examine the diagram closely to fully grasp its intricacies.
I can see my house from here. Or at least, that's what I would say if not for those darn mountains. Ah well, that's what tunnels are for. Am I right?
Yep.
I can see my house from here.
Feels like home, eh? We're high in the air, and there's a lot of wind.
Yes, I was only allowed to come on the maiden voyage because of nepotism. I don't care.
She's adorable.
Whew, Thanks for carrying the team on this one. Wei was supposed to be here, but he said he was worried about getting airsick.
Boy, you all weren't kidding. I mean, you get this kind of view from the top of the tall sky elevator, but I must say, we lack the horizontal movement.
This guy, I feel like, has the same voice actor as Burgess. I could be wrong, but it feels like it.
Standing atop a ship like this with no intention of riding it into battle, it's a soothing feeling.
The technology you use here is very much ahead of the curve. Perhaps we should have gotten along with Chi.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who thinks that.
Even though our city is known for its culture, sometimes I wish we also have the technical capabilities that you guys have.
We might have to commission one of these from you and your fantastic commerce guild.
Oh yeah, I assume I'm like right at the credits, basically.
This airship is of top quality. If the Alliance can muster 10, no, 5 of them, we'll never worry about Duvos again.
Hey, better not talk to me while I'm flying this thing. Never know when a giant duck might come out of nowhere and cut me off.
Well, how do you feel?
I think I'm sad somehow.
Really? Me too. But it's a good sad. I think maybe we're just sad because it's over. I mean, our struggle. We've won. But now, with no serious challenges on the horizon,
No fire.
what follows is some feeling of emptiness. But the end of our struggle means not just a new chapter for Sandrock, but for ourselves too.
Yep, here it is.
It's been a long road. Sometimes, when I look at old photographs, I hardly recognize myself. To think that flawed person changed to be the one standing here with you now. Sometimes things looked bleak, really bleak. But we had each other, and new friends we made along the way. We pushed through. We never gave up, no matter how bad it looked. And through it all, we were able to create a better world for our children. So, what's next for us? I really can't say. But what I do know is that we have earned our destiny. Every day here, every day belongs to us.
That's a really nice ending.
Life goes on here because of what we did, because of all of us. I know we made a difference.
Logan.
I still feel the weight that comes from everything down there.
I like the music.
But it's different now. I feel a kind of safety under that weight. Maybe it's because I know we can carry it now.
What a sweet, like, fairy tale ending. There we go. It's been 214 days since you got off the train to Highway and became your adventure. Oh my gosh, this is going so fast. We got the crane lift day 1. Oh man, Logan hijacked a train. That was so long ago. Spacebar to pause it. Oh, that's nice. Shinosh build was day 3 autumn. Investigated Logan's old house. We repaired the water tower. Oh no, Nosh! Little world was complete. I love all the screenshots, like the pictures and stuff. Andy D. Bearded, true bounty hunter arrived. I like how this gives like the whole story though. Valley of Whispers cleansed. First phase of the tunnel complete. Investigated the church. Defended Sandrock. And then the stuff with Matilda. And the liberation. Battle of the Starship Ruins. Logan battled Penn. Oh yeah, Matilda got launched to the moon. Or like into space. Then we had the road to Portia. That was so long ago in game. See, the school feels pretty, like, recent, though. The greenification and water. Katori World was only a stream or two ago. I did 440 commissions. 168 inspections. We missed 12 commissions. I commissioned Euphalla salvage 5 times. I earned 1,089,431 goals. And I spent 930,367. 413 due. What? Almost 2,000 units of water. We used 21,686 units in our machines. That's so much. Grabbed 17 gifts. Most ghosts and chase of memories twice. Running the Yakma one twice. 65 dishes in the barbecue. This is fun. I hosted 9 parties. What? I didn't go on dates to Whack-A-Mole at all. 4 hugs and 3 kisses. I gave 1,370 gifts. And out with friends or on dates 14 times. I know it was way more than that. 46 times you're feeling romantic and you had to say such to the person you were speaking to. I never got caught cheating. Let's go. On literally the last day, we got Stu Kid. I cut down 3 trees. And they're very proud of me. Encountered 256 rare monsters. Dove into hazardous ruins 29 times. Commissioned Civil Core 16 times. Defeated 1,300 monsters. Wait. Created 475 machines. Jeez. There are 30 exhibits on display at Katori's museum. I learned to cook 0 unique dishes. I ate at the Blue Moon Hour 14 times. I didn't take photos as I never bother with that in games. I feel like I played games more than 22 times. 178 fish. 2 mounts. 5 floppies, 4 yak milk. That's not right. There's a lot more. Plus there's... That's fine. Oh, wait. Cooper and Hugo have written many songs based on the events of your life, though they tend to be awfully squirrely about admitting it. Tensions between Cooper and his daughter have resolved thanks to your assistance. They always loved each other, but now they're better at expressing that and communicating with one another. Mabel approves of the new dynamic and spends less time stressing and more time providing collectibles to other citizens of Sandrock. The world is made a better place with the apprehension of the violent criminal Penn and the shameless schemester, Yan. Oh, that's so good, Naj. Matilda, or whatever her real name is, she now has a lot of time to think about what she's done. Hopefully she can still see from space Sandrock getting greener by the day. The old builder mason read about you in the news and breathed a sigh of relief, glad it was all over. Who knows, however, if his past will ever catch up to him. Burgess stepped up and became the minister of Sandrock Church of Light, only because the people of Sandrock gave him the confidence to do so. Justice Unsure made a name for the Sandrock Civil Court because of you. And not just for drawing photorealistic and other wanted posters. Once Sandrock became a safer place to live, it made sense to start building a school. Without that, Jane would have never found her new home in Sandrock. Owen still sits quietly behind the bar at the Blue Moon Saloon, but now he has more stories than ever to tell. Rocky and his wife, Crystal, have now been extremely justified in being the last salvage company to hold out in Sandrock's slump. With the newly found Starship ruins, they'll likely be digging up new relics that'll move them to a bigger house before long. Katori found success by building her business and finally her theme park. Her drive to prove herself separated her from her family, but in the end, she was able to reunite and reconnect with her son, who's very proud of his mother. Miguel fell into a rabbit hole of his dangerous philosophy, which led him to act in ways many would find hard to forgive. Nevertheless, he persevered and helped to understand that even someone such as himself deserves a second chance. Amir and Arvio have grown as people, and their relationship as siblings is now stronger than ever. Their businesses are now successful, and they've become the providers for their family as they always dreamed they could be. Ryan and Danby finally gained the security they needed to start their family in the newer, greener Sandrock. Playing some small part in your adventure helped bring them closer together than ever before. Unsure had his own hopes and dreams of becoming deputy of Sandrock, which he did. Having reached the same rank as deputy captain, their bond has grown stronger as well. After countless drafts and just as many sleepless nights, Ernest finally shared with the world the story he wanted to tell. Now citizens across the Free Cities can visit Sandrock and all its adventure anytime they please, through the magic of reading. Without you, this novel would just still be crumpled papers jutting out of a trash can. As chief consultant for Pablo's fashion show, you ensured that it would go off without a hitch, as well as attract quite a crowd. The show really made the jewel of the Eufaula shine, and proved that Sandrock isn't just a passing fad. Long talks with Heidi helped her figure out exactly what she wanted to do with her life, and with that little added boost of confidence, she was able to convince her master Verna that perhaps there was more to life than just being avant-garde. The mysterious Dr. Fang came out of his shell and learned that sometimes a stranger is just a friend you haven't met. He handles things in his clinic much more effectively, and X the Raven now has plenty of time for Coco. Between cram sessions, Haru often thinks of you, Logan, and Andy. This semester he's at the top of his class, which he has earned him a hefty scholarship for next year. Logan sleeps with both eyes closed at night, his name cleared, and his debts to society paid. He serves as a role model for young Andy, who will surely go on to do great things with all the support he's received from as a member of your community. Grace had the highlight of her career with your help. Some adventures are too great, even for super spies, so she decided to come back to Sandrock to retire and be the cook she always pretended to be, at least for a while. You, Mian, and Nia have become Zeke's angels of sorts, taking over many of the moisture farm duties and helping him push greenification knowledge further. With Mian always over there, sometimes you forget how many builders came to Sandrock in the first place all that time ago. Director Chi finally found the Olympia, though not exactly in the way he had hypothesized. With all the technology he helped him find, he has now begun to look into the concept of a virtual reality. Musa, the man moving and shaking things behind scenes, saw the potential of Sandrock, and now he's continuing to invest in establishments all around the Eufaula. He sets his sights on the northern edges of the Alliance. Because of you, life in Sandrock goes on, renewed with hope and ideals. Tender seeds broke through hard soil and found new life above the surface. Sandstorms all but gone, nourishing the rain falls more than it ever has. And sometimes beyond the clouds, if you look closely, you can see Martel, looking down on the new oasis with a smile. No, I love that. Alright. Oh, it's kind of quiet. Yeah, there's not really any music. There's so many names. So many people worked on this. It's amazing. I'm so glad they had the funding to get this many people on it and everything, you know? There's so much. Cast. Ah! Wait. Pause. Eh. Okay, Elsie and Magic Mirror were the same. Interesting. Chi and Pablo were the same. No way. Nuh-uh. Rocky Jensen and the Giegler Vice President were the same. Okay, I can see that. So Logan and Jensen weren't the same then. Oh, these are the Chinese voice actors. Oh, my bad. Okay. So the same person did Mian and Jasmine? I can kind of see that. Then Owen and Penn? Yeah, I can see that too. Mabel and Matilda. Okay, actually. Wait, Logan, Yan, Jensen, Giegler Manager, and Wei were all the same dude. No way. What? That's insane. Victoria and Venti were the same person? Okay. Mysterious Salesman and Cooper were the same. I can see that. Pablo and Giegler Vice President. Okay. Trudy and Nia were the same. I can kind of see it, but that's talent. Kid and Rian. Okay, I can see that. We have all the beta testers here. It's a lot of them. They're still going. They are still going. There's so much here. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Still going. And then all the backers. Oh, is this gonna be literally everyone? If it is, then I'm probably on it, but it's probably is my real name. Somewhere in there. It's a giant list, though. I'm not worried about it. This part is endless. Oh, is it? Oh, wow, yeah. It is, on B. There are so many backers. Look at this. Look at this. There's so many. It's wild. It's still going. Alright, I'm gonna exit because it's probably just backers now. And we're done. Ooh, what does the outfit look like that it gave? Oh! Well. That's glitched. I think I like the boots I had more. When's the speed run? Oh gosh. I'm okay.
Good morning. I feel well rested. At least much better than spending the night in the wild.
So I know that the kids can grow up. I am curious what Sue Kid will look like grown up. But I also don't feel like waiting, so. I feel like we're in a good spot to just end, you know? I'll sleep 1 or 2 nights just to see if anything like shows up. No, there's gifts out here. Oh, it's for the arrival of our little one. We had Babby. So we just have a bunch of stuff, mostly toys. There's at least one small post-game quest. Oh yeah, I see something on my thing there. I'll look at it. I'm also just taking everything from these gifts. I'll go check out the post-game quest. Yeah, so we had our baby the day of the the end of the game. Which is kind of funny. Alright, I'll go see what this quest does.
So? Yes? Matt, Trudy, what's going on here? I'm confused.
Rest assured, Mayor Gale. I think our good doctor is still giving it some thought. Any ideas, Doctor?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh, is this about Ginger?
Oh.
Sensitive to sunlight. Weakness.
Is this what Fang has?
Fevers, delicate skin. Sometimes collapses and comas. Condition stabilized by cactus juice.
Yes, exactly.
I can try a cure.
Really? No kidding.
Yes,
That's wonderful news, Mayor Gale.
but she needs to come in herself.
Oh, that'd be hard, but I'll arrange it. Thank you, Doctor. A try is all we ever hope for. I'll let them know at once. May I use your telegraph, Mayor Trudy?
Of course. This way, please.
Yes, that's a patient's family. This patient will come in a bit. Not easy to treat. Worry not. I'll...
Okay. We'll go sleep. I would kind of want to see our baby grow up anyway. I don't know how long it takes though. Is anyone willing to look it up for me real quick? On how long it takes for the baby to grow up? Oh, Logan will take care of feeding it. It's okay.
Good morning. I feel well rested. At least
2 weeks
much
or a
better
month?
than spending the night in the wild.
Okay. I'll get the relationship up while we're here. Just giving like toys and stuff. 4 weeks after the toddler's aged up from an infant, 6 weeks total from birth, they'll age up to a child. Okay, we'll wait for that. We're getting some side quests as well. Oh, something from the Civil Corps. Trudy informed me I have a week until I'm taken to Atara. I've appreciated your company and would like to have a final conversation before I face my fate. Alright. So we'll keep playing just to get to that point. Even if that ends up us just like spamming sleeping and waking up and sleeping and waking up for a little bit. Alright.
The light teaches us to forgive. If we can't grow, then who are we as a people?
You have been sounding more like a minister every day, Burgess. Sandrock is lucky to have someone as pure as you.
Well, as much as you deny it, I know you were always preaching from the heart.
I was preaching what I believed. But even then, in my pursuit of my ideal, I ended up precipitating the very thing I was trying to prevent. I wronged you, Burgess. I led you astray. Took advantage of you.
That's in the past now, Miguel. Besides, I wouldn't be who I am today if it weren't for you. For better or for worse. I can't regret the past. We can only look forward into the future.
Well, let me impart one last bit of wisdom to you. Sometimes, even when you're so very, very sure, you still need to reflect and ask the tough questions. I have given this much thought while I have been in here. And even though I clung so hard to my ideal of an orderly world, what right did I have to force it on anyone else? That makes me no better than the fools who caused the day of calamity. You okay? I'm glad to see you. Burgess was giving me one last sermon on forgiveness.
I've seen Miguel's growth. He's not the man he used to be. He's seen the error of his ways. But now they still want to lock him up forever.
I told you, Burgess. I seek not forgiveness. I have to face what I have done. Don't shed a tear for me. I will be fine.
If I pour out your water because you poured out my water, then no one has any water to drink. I can see how much you've changed. If we let you just rot in a box, then who are we?
I think he has changed.
See? Everyone makes mistakes, Miguel. Your way was flawed, but you still had our best interest at heart. Your past and some Duvos lies just led you to make some rash decisions.
I agree with Burgess here.
No. You have both been a sliver of light in my incarceration. I'm glad I have you both with me in my final moments before leaving to meet my fate.
This isn't right.
This is as it shall be. Acceptance of one's wrongs does not free one from guilt. And Burgess, don't be a hypocrite. You yourself always stood for upholding the rules. Don't make the exception for me. Thank you, truly, for being here with me.
We have to do something. We can't let him go like this. Yes, I'm a stickler for the rules, but maybe I'm not completely right.
You're right. Let's talk to Trudy.
I knew you'd agree with me. We can't just let him suffer. He's a victim in this too. He needs a second chance to right his wrongs, or a good man will go to waste. Forever. So, shall we go and talk to Trudy?
Let's go. Also, what is Luna still doing here?
Oh my stars! The food in Sandrock is just... Oh my...
We have another thing here.
Hey, you're here. We've got a surprise for you today. I've invited Trudy to award you a medal. All your service at the Civil Corps qualifies you for our highest honors. So, on behalf of the Sandrock Civil Corps and our whole town, we're here to give it to you, Mayor Trudy.
Thank you, Justice. Since you came to Sandrock, the Civil Corps has been much more efficient in just about every department. I just wanted you to know that your service hasn't gone unnoticed. This is to thank you for all your hard work and diligence in protecting the town of Sandrock. You stepped up. No one made you do it. You volunteered. This medal is a symbol of all our gratitude for everything you've done as an outstanding member of the Civil Corps. I present to you the Civil Corps Medal of Honor.
Hey, another medal.
Congratulations.
Almost as cool as a deputy hat.
We will thank Trudy.
Oh, well, you're welcome. I'm really just here as a formality, but as soon as I heard the news, I was more than happy to do it.
It's not a real medal unless a city official is here to witness the ceremony and notarize the papers afterwards.
Seems like it'd be a real medal the moment it came out of its metal casting. Or maybe the moment we thought you deserved it. Why would it be the moment that we have someone sign a piece of paper? Dang, everything is so arbitrary.
Yeah. Hey, Captain.
Yeah, I think Captain was the first to put your name on the ballot. You're right, it was me.
We'll finish the
I
speech.
hope everyone can follow your example.
All right, that's a wrap, everyone. Let's all get back to doing what we do best.
Thank you, all of you brave members of the Civil Corps.
No. Merle. Off to City Hall.
Hello, Burgess. How can I help you?
Mayor, we're here to request you stop the transfer of Miguel to Atara. He's changed.
Changed?
I wanted to say he was tricked by Duvos, manipulated by Matilda, and he was. But no, he's just very sad nowadays. He wanted something that's not his to decide. And now that he's acknowledged the destruction he's left behind, he's broken. He's not innocent, but he's also not a bad man. He was a victim of circumstances.
Did he ask you to come here?
No, he told us he wants to face his crimes. I just think it's not right.
Burgess, you...
Mayor Trudy, I implore you, let Miguel face his punishment, but here in Sandrock, where he can face everyone he's wronged and atone for what he's done. Don't let him rot in a cell forever. Every fiber of my being is telling me that's not right.
What do you think
I
of all of
agree.
this? So even the builder agrees. I trust you. Although my gut is telling me this is a bad idea, I will cancel the transfer to Atara. We can supervise him for a little longer in Sandrock Prison. And then I will entrust him to you, Burgess.
You can count on me, Mayor Trudy. He'll be good. I'll vouch for him.
Look, we can't take this lightly. If I see any sign of him falling back into his old ways...
Then I'll take the responsibility.
Okay. For now, he'll work under you. The Civil Corps will come up with a plan for his punishment.
You can count on us, Trudy!
Prove to me that this isn't a bad idea, If there's anyone that can pull it off, it's you two. We'll make the preparations, and I'll make an announcement soon. Let's first try and get the groundwork set up quietly, so as not to make too many waves around town.
You got it, Mayor!
Alright. But yeah, we'll have the kid grow up. So it won't take that much real life time, because, I mean, we're just doing side quests anyways, and we'll do any that pop up in that time.
What a pleasant surprise. I did not expect to see you again before I left. Trudy has cancelled my transfer after everything I have done.
You'll be released soon and Burgess will supervise you.
We should not need to hold that burden. It is moving. Even after all I have done, for Sandrock to welcome me back, to open its arms in forgiveness. Perhaps I was wrong to be so bleak. There is good in man. Thank you for everything. I will pass the rest of my time in peace, and aim to do as much good as I can to pay back the second chance I have been given. I look forward to my time under Burgess's tutelage. I believe there is much I can learn from him. Thank you again for everything.
No. Alright, we have one more side quest. Alright. Not sure where this is bringing us, but we'll find out. Over here.
I need to think about it.
It's a celebration of love! It would be wonderful to have a strong single woman who is dedicated to her career to join.
Yeah, Mira's the best.
I told her that already. There's an upcoming exhibition in Walnut Grove, and we just can't go without her entry. Walnut Grove is hosting a ceramics exhibition to the theme of love. Amira Ceramics have made quite a name for themselves, so I was inviting her to contribute some creations since I was in the neighborhood. She said she would like to think about it some more.
You don't want to join in?
I don't know. I've never done anything like this before. I'm not particularly competitive, and it's such a short time. I don't want to sacrifice my other orders.
I understand. Busy people. Well, the exhibition is a season from now, so you have time. Be sure to join in. Any later, and you'll miss it, I'm afraid. But I would just love to see your work there. I understand that art takes time, but I know you can do this. You have something special, Amira. Help me show the world.
Thank you for your faith in me. I will try. If I manage to finish within the deadline, I will send it over.
Good. Then I shall eagerly await your work.
Let's go. Alright, we're sitting at ad starting soon. Just a heads up. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep so that we pass time. Because I just want to see these post-game little quests, you know? That's all I'm really doing. Oh, ad. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much, but yeah.
Everybody thinks they don't stutter.
I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? Fire. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? Oh. That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess
what?
I'll be seeing you shortly.
I said you too.
Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Daniel
Well, that was first try. Oh shoot, there's another. Gosh dang it. Oh, please someone clip that. Hi Raiders, so sorry. I do words on stream and clips during my ad break because I find it's really healthy for me to stand up once an hour, so yeah. I'm sorry about that. And a LED Dream Gaming, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that raid. I'm sorry that like it was at a weird, awkward moment. Davy Jones, welcome on in. Hey, no worries about running. Like, I really appreciate the raid. I'll give you a shout in a second here. Really, really appreciate it. Twitch Women's Guild, represent, love it, love it. Yeah, you can go. Feel free to. Thank you so much for bringing everyone here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I am Suwey. I play a large variety of games, mostly wholesome indies. Yeah, welcome on in. I only stream on the weekends because I am a substitute teacher by trade right now. Planning to become a teacher if I can't land a job in tech in the next month.
Every day is a fresh start. Morning.
Hey Cookie, how's it going? Ooh, a year and a half. Let me get that shout out in too. The chant. I don't know anything about that. Alright, a gift for our child. You're still sick? Oh man, that sucks. I was sick this week too, so I get it. It's awful. I was so sick earlier this week. It was the worst. Alright. No blue quests. Go to sleep. That's how this is gonna be, because we're waiting for the baby to grow up. That's like the last thing that I actually want to do in the game. Any side quests I'll go ahead and grab.
Pumpkin. On my last hunt, I managed to trap. All right.
Logan, feed the baby. Feed the baby. No, feed the baby. I don't have a bottle. Feed the baby. Whatever. No, do not consume the child. Feed the child. Yeah, go to our cookout spot. But yeah, we've just officially finished this game. And we're now at,
Out on the trail, you just eat to the...
like doing other miscellaneous things. Alright, I'll go look at the letters really quick. I think I'll feed the baby now. From Harus. Hey, it's Harus. Sorry I haven't written to you before now. I've been trying to settle in. I made a few friends already. I know that things are changing over in Sandrock too. My classmates have been asking me about what it was like living there, but I'm sure if I went back I'd barely even recognize it already. But I'm really enjoying Atara. If you ever get the chance to come, I'm sure you'll really enjoy your time at Atara. You'll really enjoy your time at Atara? Is that a hint? I feel like they're like at the end of this game hinting that there could be like 2 new games though. Like they've hinted like a My Time at Atara, but they've also hinted My Time as governor for the northern cities. You know? I'm glad he feeds the baby for me. Child's hungry? It's okay, Logan takes care of that.
What are you planning for today? I'm not
Next
too
is My
busy
Time at
right now.
Atara.
I can be with you if you want.
Was it really 5 years in development? That's wild. So we'll go outside, see if there's a quest. If there is, we'll do it. If there's not, we'll move on. No quests. I don't know. I remember backing it. But like that's it, you know. Okay, there's a side quest out that way. I'll see what's in the letters. So yeah, I'm bothering with the side quest, but not much else.
Welcome home, Miguel.
Burgess, I have no words.
And none are needed.
Miguel, we welcome you back into Sandrock, but your probation will be long.
I know. And thank you, Mayor Trudy. I am sorry for...
Save it, Miguel. The past is the past. We've all worked hard to heal our wounds, and I understand that you have many wounds of your own. I hope you'll once again be a productive member of Sandrock one day.
It went public on Kickstarter in 2020, so 3 from then to full release. The devs said something about 5 in an interview. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen any interviews from the devs. Can't wait to have you in town again.
I'm glad to be released, but I have much learning to do. I must make amends with everyone. Thank you all for everything. I truly appreciate this second chance. I have been given a new lease on life, and I will do all I can to live up to the grace you have given me.
Well, Pastor, you're not a pastor anymore. Got my eye on you still. One slip up, and I'll be on you quicker than a bumble ant to honey. And may I remind you, they literally keep honey on top of their heads.
I would accept no less, Sheriff.
Now, first things first, we're going to have to re-administer your ARC survey.
They had a New Year's video with interviews. I might look at some point. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be My Time at Atara or if it's going to be some kind of game focusing on the northern peripheries. Because they were talking about you becoming a governor of the northern peripheries and stuff. Logan, go feed the baby.
I've got some outdoor gear. Remember to take some when you're out adventuring.
The next game is an early alpha. It's a mobile game called Project Me. How do you know about that? Mordrex, thank you so much for that raid. How's it going? Let me get you a shout out here. Magical Mixture Mill. Ooh. Well, come on in. If you do not know me, I am Suwey. I play a large variety of games. Mostly wholesome indies. I believe? Oh no, I am following you. Okay. Okay, I am following you. No, you've been following for a very long time. Oh, I see. It's just been a while. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. It has been a long time. I did not know you streamed. But apparently I also did, because I'm following you. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, no, I get it. And I only stream on the weekends now too because I work as a substitute teacher and the amount of energy it takes from day to day varies so drastically. Heard about a while ago?
Got a little...
Interesting. What? The game's getting mad at me. Hold on. Pretty sure it's a city builder in the northern peripheries. It could be.
Oh, I hope it's on time. What a long ride. It could get stuffy in there. Oh no, and she might feel sick on the road.
Yeah, it seems like it would be something like that.
Ah, builder.
Or some kind of management sim. Waiting for someone?
Yes, my family is coming today. I don't mind telling you that my daughter has been suffering from a strange and rare illness since she was very young. Even the best doctors in the Free Cities couldn't figure it out.
I'm trying to remember. Fully, Mordrax. Because I am following you as well. So you're watching back in the hot potato days. I don't know. Yeah.
Last time I visited Sandrock, Dr. Fang wasn't here yet. I'm glad I got to meet him this time. I've heard great things about his skills, so I thought I'd bring my daughter here for his opinion. Who knows? Something might even come out of it.
Oh, dude, yeah. No, I was... So you're a long-term follower if you were there for the PC build, though. Yeah. Okay. No, you followed right before the PC build, it looks like. Yeah, and then I didn't have the RAM in all the way. That was the worst. Oh, man. And my haircut back then. Whoo! That was something else. Children thing happens when you go to bed early because multiple times through the day the kid will need something. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, no, it's been a long time. I finished my degree, tried to get a job in tech, job searched for 2 years, I've given up, basically, and I'm going back to school to become a teacher. Because I couldn't land anything in tech. So, TLDR.
By the way, I have a small favor to ask. Could you come with us to the clinic later? It's just that Dr. Fang has a unique temperament. But that's not what worries me. It's my son.
Oh, Gus.
He can be a bit...
So I was originally in for computer science, and then I decided I didn't like coding, so I switched to business so I could do project management. I graduated with a bachelor's degree in management of information systems. Then I've spent like 2 years trying to land a career job, haven't gotten anything. For the last while, like last 6 months, I've been a substitute teacher. And I've decided that, you know what, I just want to move towards like a career of some sort. My goals are to raise a family. I want to live here because my allergies feel so good here. I don't have nearly as bad of allergies. And so I just decided, you know what, I'll go for teaching. Everyone's looking for math teachers. I like math. I like helping people learn math. So why not? You know? My dream is tech, but I just don't think it's happening. In the current economy, it's just so hard. Like, it's hard if you live in a tech hub. Now imagine if you're trying to look for something remote almost entirely.
Ah! Look! There they are!
But yeah, allergies are awful. I go to an allergist now, though, and I get shots and everything, and I feel so much better. There's Gus. Pretty boy as always. And Ginger.
Papa.
Look, she's here. Here in tech, not management track currently. A little bit easier, but still hybrid remote, not full-time. Yeah, I'd need full-time remote or something local, and I live pretty far away from anything.
It's so wonderful to see both of you. How was the journey? Everything went smoothly?
Everything was fine. We made travel plans as soon as your telegraph arrived.
Let me introduce everyone. My daughter, Ginger, and my son, Gus. This is the best builder in Sandrock, who's become a friend to me. The builder has done a lot for Sandrock.
That's fine, Pa. We're not here to make friends. Where's the clinic?
Hello, Builder. I'm Ginger. It's nice to meet you.
Yes, the clinic. My apologies. You see, my son can be a bit...
Pa? The clinic?
Yes, let's head over now.
So that's why we didn't romance him. I was like, he's cute. Why didn't we romance him? That's why. Personality.
Tell us about your illness. Tell us about your illness.
Did you see that, Gust? The little bird speaks our language. How clever. Hello.
That's right, dear. When did you get sick? When did you get sick?
Since I was 12. I've been careful to keep it under control.
Having played Sandrock before Portia, you're sorely disappointed with Gust's character model in Portia. Oh no, yeah, because the character models are so much better in this.
What medications do you take? What books do you read?
Who do you like?
Like, it must have been so irritating to go from Sandrock to Portia.
I take the medications prescribed by our local doctor. As for books, I read whatever Uncle Russo can find for me. Why do you ask about the books? And who do I like?
This is ridiculous!
Quiet, X. The most recent episode?
We've been careful with her diet and where she goes, so it hasn't happened since the start of the year.
No, actually, it was recently.
Recently?
Oh.
No hiding. Tell the truth. Tell everything.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about it. I was taking a walk on my own. Papa was at the summit, and I didn't wish to worry my brother. It wasn't too bad. The builder at Portia saw me ill, took me to the clinic, and everything was fine after Dr. Shute gave me some medication. Really, it was like it never happened.
There's no way you would have gotten through Portia, though, if you hadn't played Sandrock first. Okay, fair enough.
Dr. Zhu. How could he keep that from me?
He mad. He mad.
Calm down, sweetheart. Have some herbal tea to help that temper.
Don't blame Dr. Shute, please. I told him not to tell anyone because I didn't want you all worried.
My sweet daughter. Had I known, I wouldn't have let you travel all the way to Sandrock to put you through that tough journey.
Fight! Get your snacks. Grab a front row seat.
What kind of clinic is this? Father, it's a talking bird and a doctor who can barely string two words together. It's a circus. How can we trust them with Ginger's health?
Gust, you know that appearances don't matter as long as the doctor's good at what they do.
Attention! The circus show is on. First one out is X, performing, spewing out bad words.
Oh no!
Shut up, bird!
Please, Gust. I wanted to come. I wanted to see if there's a cure. Right, Papa? Brother? That was the point, right? To find a cure once and for all.
Family, stay composed. I need to feel the pulse. Everyone, please wait outside.
Sure, Doctor. Come with me, Gust. Let's give them some space.
It's done.
Alright.
The recent episode. Not good. I need a day to decide on a treatment. Come back tomorrow, please. See you tomorrow.
Come, Ginger. You must be tired now. Let's get some rest at the saloon.
Yes. Thank you, Doctor. And you too.
Goodbye, Doctor. And thank you for taking the time to come with us.
You were ready to throw hands with Gust. Yeah, no, I can see that. Gust is a bit of an a-hole. Ginger was like the main female that most people romanced. Most everyone romanced Mint though for males in Portia. I went for Dr. Shu though because it was really cute how he like goes for the character, you know?
I understand. Do you know why families get so upset? They are in pain too. Please, come tomorrow. I will have X stay at home. I don't want a repeat of today. If families are upset, it is not helpful for anyone.
Like Arlo, I'm trying to remember who that is.
Thank you.
Oh! Okay. Isn't he... No. He's not that person. I never had any interest in him. Hey, Mordrax, have a great one. Have a great one. Yeah, it was really limited on people you could, marry. Ah, that's the person I'm thinking of. Like, that game, like, it just didn't feel like the girls were all great. I really liked all the girls you could go for, but the males just weren't as interesting, in my opinion. That's fair to go for the sweetest. I went for Shu just because, like, he goes for the character, and that's really cute. That's it. I like being romanced, okay? I'm willing to make the first move, but I prefer to be romanced. No, you can't think of his name either. Yeah. That's who I was thinking of. The one that disappears. That's real? Yeah, it is. It is in fact real. There's a letter with a quest on it. We're not actually gonna read it first though, we're gonna go do the quest.
You came. I have a treatment plan for Ginger's condition. The prescription is written here.
What's on there?
Ground Yakmel horn.
Yakmel horn. Ground.
What's on there?
Scorpion tail.
Scorpion tail?
Yes. Dried scorpion tail.
What's on there?
Cliffside flowers.
Flowers can be medicine?
These flowers are rich in nutrients.
Do I have to drink all of this?
What is this? Witchcraft? This is totally different from anything I've heard about. Besides, some of these are poisonous.
If my prescription is the same as the one you used, then there's no need for you to come see me.
Brother, please. You promised Pa. Don't argue.
I'm not angry, Ginger. I'm just asking questions. Why would a rational person use poison as a medicine?
My medicine is not fake. I have done research on her condition. Read the books. It is in there. Your immune system is fragile. It tries to protect you, but attacks your body.
Oh, so she has an autoimmune disorder.
I need to suppress adverse reactions and reduce burden on skin and internal organs.
Nah.
To restore balance in the immune system. These ingredients will help.
Dr. Feng, if I drink this, my condition will get better? I will try.
Ginger!
Brother, do you remember when you left Portia for Tower University?
Of course I remember. It was a sunny day. You and Pa saw me off at the port. You weren't sick at the time. You wanted to hug me, but I pushed you away.
I've almost forgotten what it's like to enjoy the sun. And I've always lived in the shadow of that day. I don't want to live in the shadows, and I don't need your protection anymore. I need to be my own woman and stop relying on others. Not just for me, but for everyone. For Pa, Dr. Shu, the builder, and Portia, my condition makes me rely on everyone. Even if there's a glimmer of hope for me to stand on my own 2 feet. I'll take it, so please, don't worry about me. I'm trusting Dr. Fang, but I just need you to trust me, okay?
Shy Little Fang is sticking up for himself and being sassy. Yeah, no, it's so good.
Then we'll see how this treatment works.
He has a really good character arc.
Please be aware, the medicine is very bitter.
I'm sure it can't be that bad. It is a little bitter.
This medicine? Please take it for 3 days. Stay in the clinic for observation.
Well, let's head to the Blue Moon then.
Thank you for being with me. I hope things go well. I need to work. Goodbye.
Yes. He did so good. I feel like a proud friend. I am such a proud friend. Alright. Don't even know what the post-marriage missions. What? Tell me. I'm not planning to play again, so tell me. Gale. Hello, Gale here. When you get this, I'll be back in Portia. I wanted to apologize for the whole incident yesterday in the clinic with my What? Oh yeah, with my son and the good doctor. It left me feeling rather uncomfortable. I wanted to stay with my daughter for her treatment, but the duties of mayor don't wait. Thank you for coming with us to see the doctor yesterday. I appreciate your support. That's fair, that's fair. I think people don't really care about spoilers here though, because like I'm literally at the end of the game. You know? Like if they cared about spoilers, they wouldn't be watching. Because I'm at the very end of the game. Literally titled finale. Oh, he took the baby. Okay, bye. Why is this taking so long?
Help! Help! Come with me!
Bad birdie, don't fight. Please don't fight.
Devil Core! Call the police!
Huh? X seemed alarmed. There must be something going on at the clinic. Alright, Merle. I'm so confused. Logan's like carrying the baby around. See that? I don't know how he's doing that. Alright. I'm kind of making Logan be a single parent, but it's fine. I'm busy, okay?
Ginger! 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 You're burning up!
Please, be quiet. I am treating...
Your medicine! It's all because of your phony poison! She's burning up because of you!
Please, leave.
What did you say to me?
Leave.
What should I say? Stay silent.
Everyone, please calm down. Let's talk it through. No need for rash decisions.
So his dad, Talon, comes to Sandrock after sending Fang on a goose chase, confronts you saying he's taking Fang back to Seaside and basically calling you trash. His wife and son that abused Fang pass away, so Fang is his only successor. Side note, a grid teeth leaves.
Mr. Gust, I know you're concerned about your sister, but Dr. Fang is well respected around these parts. He fixed us up real good after the whole pollution fiasco.
Then how do you explain what's happening to my sister? We tried your wacky medicine, and she got a fever straight away. Tried it again today, and she got even worse.
That's because
Breathe. Breathe.
small doses of poison to counteract.
Fighting fire with fire, huh? Ridiculous.
Bad crow.
I expected this. As long as the cliffside flowers are used.
You're just covering for yourself.
If you can't calm down, please leave. Please be calm in front of the patient.
You're kicking me out. My sister's life is at stake here. How can you be so callous?
Brother. Water. Brother.
Ginger. Here, drink up. How do you feel?
I had a dream. I was in the sun. It was so hot, but I feel better now.
She's blinking so much. It's bugging me.
Light.
Detoxification. You are past the worst.
Thank you, Doctor.
The patient needs rest. If you wish to shout, please do so outside.
Look, we're done for today, all right? Everyone, head back now. Nothing to see here anymore. Mr. Gus, why don't you head back to the Blue Moon and have a nice yak milk? Clear your head. I don't want any more of this. Your sister's awake now, so you don't need to worry about her anymore. Just trust the doctor.
Fang comes up, stands up to Talon. X tells Talon to shove it in your ear. Talon collapses from a heart condition that, surprise, is the same one his mom passed from. Oh, interesting. Fang treats it because no other doc knows enough about the illness. Sounds about right.
Ginger.
Gust, go back to the Blue Moon. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. I'm a little hungry anyway.
That Gust got a real temper on him. Ain't like his pa at all. Well, seems like everything's under control now, though. Anyway, I gotta head back on patrol.
Are you okay, Fang?
I'm fine. There are many patients like this. Care is chaotic. I often have such patients. There is nothing that can be done. Don't worry. I am fine. The cliffside flowers. I have enough for the treatment, but I need more to be safe. Can you collect some more?
Sure.
Thank you. Cliffside flowers. They grow nearby. It may be dangerous. Please be careful.
Cliffside flower. It looks like the game's gonna tell me where to get them. Oh, they're a bit away. I'll use a Yakmo station. Saving him even though he doesn't deserve it.
Sorry. And
Alright, sorry.
Thanks.
I would too, but... You're here to collect herbs?
The doctor mentioned some flowers on the cliff. They're only here.
What should I say? He survives, about to go home, and wants to talk to Fang. They go to visit his mom's grave in the graveyard. Very cute and sassy scene with Fang telling Talon to thank his mom, because Fang wouldn't have been able to treat him had she not passed from the same one. Aw, lots of sweet things said. Talon gives Fang a necklace and his mom gave when she thought her and Talon would get married. Turns out to be a mirror of the swan one he gives when you start dating him. Oh, that's so cute. You really care about your sister.
I only have one sister. When I was younger, I was stupid. I owe her, and I never want that to happen again. Just then, in the clinic, I've never been that scared in my life. My mind went blank. My hands couldn't stop shaking. Just like, it's hard for me to see Ginger like that. I'm gonna go. Thanks.
All right. Very good scenes. Highly recommend watching a video of them or reading the dialogue on the wiki. Because it's way better than a summarized description. Fair enough, fair enough. Logan doesn't have much post-marriage story.
This should be...
He's a little, but not much. I can't even fully remember, like, what he does have. His best scene is, before marriage, when he first comes on to you. Ooh. Rick, stop drinking. When he's injured and he goes for the kiss, like, whoo. That scene got me going. More funny you simping. You chose both options. At that cliff scene, you should trust Fang and Gus. Your response was, we'll see, or something. I mean, I could push you off that cliff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can pick him up. Look at that. Alright, let's see if there's anything outside. There is! Several quests at the clinic.
I'm okay. Better than yesterday.
Make a note if you feel uncomfortable.
I want to record everything that we've done, including my brother taking care of me.
Did you take your medicine? Is it still bitter?
I'm used to it now. It doesn't taste so bitter anymore.
You're looking better every day.
Dr. Fang is an amazing doctor.
Alright.
It's not here.
Is this it? Sorry, I was reading it. Here.
Seaside Clinical Trials?
It's a good book. Medical theory, too. You said to read your books, didn't you?
Yes. That my medicine are based on these. If you are tired, you may rest upstairs.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, they're befriending each other. I love it. There's a thing on the desk. A look. Oh, sparkly. My brother got angry with the doctor yesterday. Luckily, Suwey and the kind man from the Civil Corps were there to calm him down. It's just because he's worried about me, though. Dr. Fang is very kind. He didn't get angry at all. He's very gentle with me, too. Dr. Fang and Dr. Shu are so different, but they're both really good people. X. Thank you for telling me about that, Naj. I appreciate it when, like, I'm told that there's something I missed, like, item-wise. Especially things that aren't obvious. That's just, like, a fun little bit of lore. Love it. Because it's so easy to miss that sort of stuff, and I often forget to look for it. So we'll go give our baby a gift, and then... we'll go to bed. You love the drawing? Yeah, it's good. There's a quest from Heidi. Suwey, hi, I heard that you've been hanging around with Gus and his sister. Did you know we used to be the apprentices under the same master? Well, I'll be visiting them today if you have time. Come and join me. Alright, I will. Why are there still sandstorms? I thought the trees were supposed to stop them. Yeah, they were supposed to at least like alleviate them and make them not nearly as bad and stuff. I don't know.
So he said... Right. He said he had to go back to Portia. We were all shocked. Most of all, Verna. You know it was Verna that gave him that pig, right? Hey, came to see Ginger? I brought her some flowers. I know she's cooped up in bed all day. Thought a little nature might do her some good.
Thank you, Heidi.
Heidi?
Long time no see, Goldilocks.
Oh, right. You're from Sandrock.
Yeah, funny thing that, eh? A Sandrocker's been in Sandrock and all. I came to see if you'd changed any. And you're still the same old Gus.
Right. You've got your own place now, don't you? Construction Highway or something. Albert told me about it. When my sister is better, I'll come take a look.
Go on, Gus. I'm okay. The builder is here with me.
All right, let's go. I want to see those designs from the contest.
I gotcha. Oh, and it's Construction Junction.
Heidi's amazing. University degree, has her own studio, a career. When I'm better, I want to try everything. I don't know if I can build houses like Heidi, but small things, beautiful necklaces, bracelets.
You can do it.
Thank you. That gives me a little confidence. These last couple of days, I feel like I've been getting better, but I can't help but be anxious. I know Dr. Fang is doing his best, but I hope I can be discharged soon. I have been thinking about what I'll do when I get out. I want to take off my parasol and walk around in the sunshine. See the beauty of the desert.
Genetic.
I actually brought sunscreen with me. Just in case. My friend in Portia made it for me.
Tonight when the sun goes down, we can go for a walk.
Are you sure my brother will be okay with it? Are we going to sneak out? I haven't done anything exciting since I was little. How about tomorrow night? Come to the clinic after 9 p.m. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. So we'll head to whatever this blue quest is. Oh, it looks like it's inside of Construction Junction.
I just don't get it. Yours is much better than the winning design. I think Master Verna must have lost her mind. You have a point.
I saw Master a little while ago. It's nothing. It's just a competition. No point being bitter.
Is that order? Alright. The way that Heidi looked when I bumped into her, she was just like, "Ah." You'd think that they'd actually get mad at you for that, you know? Feels like they should. Make a point to run into Pound stairs every time because of that. That's so good. I'm making the game go as fast as it can on purpose. Anything I hear today? Waiting for the mini map to load. No. Logan, what do you want?
Pumpkin, what do you say we go? All right.
All right. I'll just run over to wherever this walk location is. I'll probably skip it though. No, it just gives a quick little cutscene. I don't think the game actually like expects you to max out friendship with people. At least not a lot. Or not to focus it on it like I did.
Pumpkin, this is life, huh? Remember,
all right.
Don't go hungry.
So it says to go to the clinic at 2100. What we can do is we can go over to the breach and we can waste time. I also have the game running at max speed too to help. Usually I have it at 1, which is like the standard speed. There we go. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What did we need a meter at? 21, was it? Mm-hmm. So yeah, we had to wait for loading screens, but it's just a quick way to pass time. I'll go ahead and slow the game back down. There's no point like waiting for a full day and stuff at this point.
Shh. He's sleeping. We have to be quiet. If he wakes He won't let me go. The owner of the Blue Moon, Owen, right? He told me there were shows at night. I wonder if there's one on tonight. How about we go there and take a look?
Loudest you've ever heard, right?
If we go back, then Gust will wake up. Yay!
Alright, I have to wait for Merle to get closer. There you go. I'm actually seeing 2 quests now.
Listen! There's music coming from the Blue Moon! Come on! Let's go and see!
Is Kugo playing? Yep.
It's so lively in here.
Hey, you guys want to see?
Is the band performing tonight?
Yeah, we've got local legends Kugo tonight. If Owen's in a good mood, there might even be some free food going around. But shh, I didn't tell you that. Follow me.
I love this.
What do you think you're doing? You cut into my solo.
I was improvising, man. You should have followed my lead.
Follow your lead? What do you mean? I told you we need a bassist. We ain't got no rhythm with no bassist.
Ain't nobody crazy enough to join a band with your temper.
No bass, no drums. We're just a guitarist and an old man blindly hitting the keys. And you got the nerve to steal my solo.
Hey, you better watch your mouth.
Hey guys, what's going on? Do we have a problem?
Heck no! We're golden.
They're really funny. Their bickering reminds me of Carol and Mars. I wonder what everyone in Portia is doing. Uncle Russo and Pa will be resting by now.
Are you homesick?
A little bit. It's been a long time since I've been this far from Portia. You know, you remind me of one of my friends. They're a builder in Portia. They always keep me company. They're really lovely.
You sound like a real friend.
Yeah, they are. They mean a lot to me. I haven't told anyone this before. Not even my brother. I never used to think about the future because of my condition. I always felt the future was for other people. But now I have some hope when I'm better. What should I do? Before, I would quietly write down my thoughts in a diary. But now, maybe I can share those words with someone. Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. A little nervous and excited.
So cute.
Sorry, everyone. We had a little issue earlier. Now, let's bring you a cheerful dance number. Hope you all enjoy it.
I like how the only word you can really understand him saying is Yakmel.
Do you want to dance? Me?
Go for it.
Sure. Would you like to join us?
We had a really fun evening, but everything comes to an end.
Thank you so much for today. I didn't just get a walk, but we listened to music and had fun too. I'm just really happy. My brother is probably still asleep. I should go back now. Good night.
Maybe you can stay here and be Kugo's bassist.
I don't think I'd fit in very well. They seem to have their own dynamic. I had such a good time though. Sandrock is such a wonderful place. Thank you for everything. Good night.
Alright, I'm gonna go on BRB real quick. The scene when she's saying my brother's probably still asleep, Gus was standing right behind her. Wait, really? For me too? Alright, I'll be right back though. So I need to give this guy water. That was great. I sound very drunk right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think I stutter this much. But yeah. I don't stutter that much. Okay, look. Yeah, I don't. Glitched out, but I did still see it, so lucky me. Someone clip that, please. What do I do? There. Oh! Nobody saw that. It's okay. Oh, dude. So Fog made this because we found a music disc that he wanted. And... oh, this looks so cool. What do these do? That scared me so bad. Man, that scared me so bad. Okay. That's just a bone shark. Who's infected? Is that supposed to be there? Okay.
Okay, I think we're ready to come over and see you then.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. I'm gonna mute now. Have a good time.
You too. Or
I guess
what?
I'll be seeing you shortly.
I'm back. And for you, that's fair. That's fair. I grabbed a couple Parmesan bites. Oh, Gus is right there, though. Checked the laundry, grabbed a couple Parmesan bites. Oh, that's a different picture. No, look at them. They crawl now. Do I need a different bed for them? It doesn't look like it. No quests. A little pink tuft of hair, right?
So long, partner.
Alright, he's doing maintenance of the kid.
What are you planning for today? I'm not too busy right now.
They're actually adorable.
I
Look
can
at
be
him.
with you if you want.
With the blue eyes. They gave him
Got a
Logan's
little
eyes in
request
my
today,
hair.
and I let Elsie handle it. I've got some free time. We could go for a ride if you have some time.
Oh, a cutscene. I can tell because it's taking forever to load. Oh, she's out in the sun!
The sun... It doesn't hurt!
The patient's condition is very good.
Dr. Fang, you saw it too, right? I can walk in the sun now. Before I would have fainted already.
The medication has stimulated your immune system. Your reaction before was your body adjusting. The treatment has been successful.
So, I can go?
Remember to take your medication once you go back. Give my prescription to your doctor. You still need time.
Thank you so much, Dr. Fang. Gust, we can finally go home.
I'll buy bus tickets for tomorrow.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Don't rush to say goodbye. Gust, before we go, can we invite Dr. Fang and the Builder to dinner? They've been so helpful.
I'll arrange it at the Blue Moon.
No, brother. How about a picnic instead? We can have a picnic outside and enjoy the view of the desert. We've been here for so long, but we haven't really explored properly. I promise I will stay under the parasol.
Fine. Let's have a picnic tomorrow.
Dr. Fang, Builder, please make sure to come.
I will see.
Alright.
It's all because you haven't apologized to him.
Me?
You'll come, right?
Yes.
I will make arrangements. The midday sun is too intense, so let's meet in the afternoon.
See you then.
I know you took Ginger out that night. Thanks.
No. Oh, she's like at our place. Anyway, we'll go talk to the baby and then go to sleep. Where'd the baby go? Where's my baby? Excuse me? Logan, do you have the baby? Baby. Right, it looks like the baby is in some kind of abyss. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm sure it's fine. I have to wait till 1500. I'll check for anything else going on. Nope. I'll wait to take care of the baby and then we'll go over to the breach.
I've got some outdoor gear. Remember to take some when you're out adventuring.
Honestly, the baby's kind of adorable. I remember not being a big fan of how the babies looked in Portia. So I think it's a big positive. The eyebrows, yeah. Okay, so it's anytime after 1500, it looks like. So we'll go ahead and go over to the breach, because it is my favorite time skip method. Head is bigger than the body. Yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure the head was even bigger in Portia, and it looked weird, if I remember right. I remember not liking the way the baby looked in Portia. I fixed the children models for Sandrock a couple days ago. Your child had dark red lipstick? You put on your own character? Oh no.
What about Dr. Fang? Is he really not coming?
Just a young girl. So beautiful.
So ill. Brother, so angry.
But he loves her.
Fang heals. Now she's all better.
All better, all better.
Fantastic. X, you're such a storyteller.
I love it.
Thank you, beautiful lady. Thank you.
Like a circus.
So, Fang's really not coming?
Sorry, I'm late.
Dr. Fang!
Please take a seat.
Brother, don't you have something to say?
Well then, let's start eating. Ginger and I made it ourselves.
It tastes nice.
Dr. Fang, there's something I want to say to you.
Hmm?
I'm sorry for how I acted. All you've been doing is trying to save my sister. My behavior was unacceptable.
It's fine. I understand your feeling.
Dr. Fang, I've prepared a gift for you. It's a token of gratitude and an apology. Please, and for you. You've helped us a lot. Really.
A gift. I can't.
Please. I mean it.
It is unethical. I cannot accept gifts.
How about you?
Of course I'll accept it.
All right. I respect your decision.
Portia t-shirt.
I won't push you.
Dr. Fang, I'll give you something else instead. Uncle Russo gave me this camera. How about we all take a photo together? You can have it to remember us by.
Okay.
What do you think? Can you take the photo?
I want to change where the photo is. How do I do it? There we go.
It's so beautiful.
Make sure you take care of yourself.
I will.
No goodbye.
Miss you, miss you.
I will miss you too, X. We'll definitely have a chance to come and visit you again in the future.
Yeah, it is kind of annoying that it's a bad photo setup.
Promise.
It's a promise.
Ginger, it's getting late. Let's head back. We have an early train tomorrow, so we can say our farewells now.
Have a safe journey.
Have a safe journey.
Goodbye, Builder. Dr. Fang. Thank you both. Maybe we'll meet again in the future.
Farewell.
There we go. So that might be our last quest. So I do want to fast forward until our baby grows up. But yeah, that's it. And then we'll be done. And I have stuff I can do for the rest of the stream, don't worry. Alright, Logan, you take care of the little one. I'll be back in a second. Oh. We have a side quest to do. And this is why I check. What's at the clinic? More thing. is Unssure's house? I don't know.
I made some improvements to Miss
I'll go
Ginger's
look.
medicine. The previous medicine was quite bitter. For the new formula, I have added honey and licorice. This is a diagram I got from the research center. It's for a pill machine. I want to make pills for easier shipping and use. Can you help me?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll go over to Unssure's house and look. It says there's a main quest here. That doesn't make any sense. But now it's gone. What do you want me to see? It glitched? Oh. Well, that's awkward. I'll try going back in. You get to talk to Wilson. And he says, congrats on finishing the game. Oh, that's cute. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will say this game is not perfectly glitch proof, that's for sure. It's not a big deal, but there is glitches. I'm Ginger. Suwey, it's me. I know we only knew each other such a short time, but I'll always cherish our friendship. I want to live in my life as much as I can for everyone who's supported me. I hope we meet again someday, somewhere. Goodbye, Suwey. Alright, we'll go sleep. Ah, our baby's in the non-existence again. Alright. I'm just gonna start giving the baby random things in my inventory. Sure, it's fine. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's still going. Oh, there's a blue quest right here.
Hey, here's a reminder for you.
Maybe. Reminder for what?
I knew you wouldn't remember. So you gave me that 5,000 goals for me to open the florist shop, and the business is doing well. I've made enough and even a little extra. So now I can pay you back. Here, please take it. Thanks again for supporting me.
Oh, cute. Anyway, we're going back to sleep. Once Logan is done feeding them. There we go. All right. There we go, there's the pill machine. So go hop on Merle and go give it to Fang. I don't know, there's a chance we'll have more blue quests up here, but I don't think so. You know?
You have finished. Thank you. I will try it tomorrow. It will be convenient for postage to Portia.
Alright. So now, we'll go home, sleep. Because I just want to see what the final iteration of our child looks like. And then we will, head to bed. Or not head to bed, but we'll switch gears on stream. I don't care about the dance-off. Give him steak and he's like, heck yeah! Oh yeah, you get like benefits from befriending people. I forgot that's the thing. Maybe I should go buy a baby bottle. Oh, quest. Suwey, Gus and Ginger have arrived safely in Portia. They told me about their time in Sandrock and they had so many wonderful things to say about you. I'll never forget everything you've done for my family. Your friend, Gail. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy a baby bottle. I don't care about the dance off. Okay, we wait a few seconds. And buy a few toys. That should be enough. Then we'll go sleep. But now if the baby's hungry, we can feed it. What do you mean I don't have any toys?
Good morning. I feel well rested. At least much better than spending the night in the wine.
What kind of quest is that?
Catch you
yeah, I
later.
don't care. we'll go check for any quests. Nope. Just the one Logan has, which I don't care about. Here's a toy.
Pumpkin, on your call.
Okay, take care of it. Don't just stand there. Because you're making it so I can't interact with the baby. So your hitbox is bigger than the baby's. So I'll peek here. Don't look like there's any quests. I think I'm just gonna spam it. We haven't gotten new quests in multiple days.
What are you planning for today? I'm not too busy right now, and I can be with you if you want.
Just want to see the grown-up child.
Every day is a fresh start. Morning.
He really likes steak.
What are you planning for today? I'm not too busy right now, and I can be with you if you want.
Alright. No,
See
not
ya.
you. The kid.
What are you planning for today? I'm not too busy right now, and I can be
Grow
with
up.
you if you want. What are you planning for today? I'm not too busy right now, and I can be with you if you want. What are you planning for today? I'm not too busy right now, and I can be with you if you want.
I need a bottle. We'll go get one. And it's like, please do something other than sleep all day every day, right? Ginger. Dear Suwey, it's been a while since my brother and I returned to Portia. I'm ready to share that everything here is going well. My health has been steadily improving, and I'm feeling much better. Dr. Fang recently sent me some pills. I heard that you had a hand in helping him make the pills. You're too kind to me. Or you're both too kind to me. All my friends at Portia are overjoyed by my recovery. Emily invited me to her farm, and Sam offered to teach me horseback riding. Not to mention Uncle Russo, who has moved to tears seeing me step out from under that parasol. But what I'm most excited about is crafting my own handicrafts. My brother remains cautious about my health, limiting my time for designs, but I've managed to complete a few. Writing to you has brought back a rush of memories from my time at Sandrock. Though the time has passed, those days remain fresh in my mind. I'll forever treasure those beautiful memories in my heart. All the best, Ginger. Oh, this is adorable. I don't know why I grabbed that. Okay, I'll go grab some bottles. Hey, I wake up and take care of the baby a little. Go. So, next out on bottles. Then he likes this toy. Oh, and this toy. Alright. I want to see the baby grow up, dang it. I know it's possible, so I will see it. Okay, bye. Remember to bathe your child? I didn't know that was an option. Here's the bronze axe. Logan's taking care of it. It's fine.
Good morning. I feel well rested. At least much better than spending the night in the wild.
This is taking so long.
What are you planning for today? I'm not too busy right now, and I can be with you if you want.
Playing asleep. Sorry, bud. Nope. It's a whole month from toddler to child. Jeez.
Every day's a fresh start. Morning.
Grow up. The needy little thing isn't growing up. That's fair. Can you see that when they were birthed? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 3 days. I don't want to lose all this relationship though. We'll do it one more time. And then we'll take care of them.
What are you planning for today? I'm not too busy right now, and I can be with you if you want.
There we go.
Good morning.
You're a little kid now.
I feel well rested.
No, he's adorable. Look at him.
Spending the night in the wild.
He's very cute. And then they can't grow up past that, right? Okay. Alright. Then we're done for now. There might be more gameplay to like check out later when the game has more updates and stuff. But for now, this is the end of my time at Sandrock for us. Alright. So we're gonna swap over to